Jackson, on your marks.
Set.
That's it, yes. They're coming out. That's it.
Only 2 items? Excuse me, sweetie. Which school just went? Which school just went? Yeah. Yeah, red and black. Huh? Sunny white?
Yet.
Because sometimes so I will go to sport. I will go for obvious. You're just weak. You eat my food for no matter. You're just weak.
Lang bed you ready to go get a on all a man and dropping out back. So you are living well. We don't need to come back. You don't tear out yourself here. When you got some teachers to wash out later here. Nobody running with you? You don't want to Olympics? More like Chile and you got the people in sports and just out the viewers left by day inside even on them, yeah. And the girls still opening up when on the other day, the girl with the cool out, the girl opening up when she get warm, man. I said, what? They say, nobody.
Good morning, I see you peep in my closet this morning while I was dressing. What? You peep in my closet, our shoes, our pants, our shirts.
So good and nice.
Whoa, 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 reggae, for me, blue steel, hey, watch out now. When I come to mash up the place, nobody taking my space, yeah. You don't know the risk that we take, just to put food on the plate, oh no. It no sun into death, lightning and thunder, earthquake, jeez. You think you can walk in my shoes, man, you can't even tie the laces, man. Hey, hungry soon turn to anger, then anger turn to danger. I mean, no one, nobody come and tell me about me temper. No retreat, no surrender. I need to see you put your hands up high. Come on. Guess who, guess who, guess who? Hey, whenever we're in the world, everybody want food. Pot, pot, fire. Jeez. What you know? When you don't know nothing about pain, you never want to no. You never fend for yourself. That's a shame. Jeez, well, I never wanted a silver spoon and get for me name. Oh no, watch a lion in the zoo. In the team, hungry soon turned up, and then I got turned up. I mean, no one nobody come and tell me about me. Hard colder than December, and yes, I do remember. What you better have my food, man. Whoa, 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 yeah. Ding, 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 boy. Yes, you, yes, you. All right, well, everywhere in the world, everybody want food. Pot, pot, fire. Fire. All right, coming. This is Reggae Kid, how you feeling? Tyrus Wild on the black side in the building. Oh gosh, man. Hey, watch your lion, the lion. Hey, watch your lion, the lion. Lion, the lion. Watch your lion, the lion. Watch your lion, the lion. Yes, I. So much greetings in the name of the Most High, Imperial Majesty and Brian of Selassie. Jah Rastafari. I got this feeling inside bubbling over. Don't need no doctor action, no, I need my lover. Come on! Can't resist them, no escape. Feelings start creeping up, coming your way. Can't do a thing no matter what they say. You find yourself walking around daydreaming. For the roses being a red, violets blow. She loves me and she loves me not. That's what you do. You can't get a grip and now you're acting foolish. Look in the mirror and say, look like something I go wrong. Yeah, something I go wrong. And the sweetest sickness, feeling inside bubbling over. Oh yes, I got a feeling inside bubbling over. I know something I go wrong. Love's contagious. I don't need to be cured. Woman, I fill up my prescription. They like a new brand. They like my vitamin. You keep me coming. Hey, you're my medicine. Woman, I need you so. I'm never letting you go. And when you love her, well, it's a no. Me no office in no pharmacist. No. Me no want no doctor come drugs me. No. And I can't do that. Fill me up with all of your good stuff, baby. Fill me up. And I know it's real the way I feel. Boy, something I go around. There's something going around. Sweetest sickness, feeling inside. You know, I got a feeling inside. Jamaica must be big up something. I will say love's contagious. Sweetest sickness, feeling inside. Feeling. I got a feeling. All right then.
And we are really anticipating a very close finish to the championships here at the King Collins Stadium this weekend. Hi. So, I hope you would have fastened your seat belts, getting ready for the ride. It's going to be rather fast and rocky. And so, make sure that you're ready to go. Lester Richards, good morning. You're here with the family already? Okay. All right. Everybody trying to have the best seats in the house? I like what I've seen from CSS and GSS. They're taking up the best seats in the house. That's a smart move. I like that. I like that. Not making any joke at all. Very serious competition. So we are day 3, ladies and gentlemen, and we are ready to go. I'll be looking for the updated point standings or the medal count so that you can get a good idea going into day 3 what the situation is. Then you can begin your own tally of the medals and take it to the end. All right, so coming up we have the long jump right below the King Collins Pavilion. It's the under 18 boys long jump. We have the Wildcats, we have the Eagles, the Stormers, the Hawks, the Blazing Lions, the Keon High, the Wolves, they're in there. The Eagles are here as well. For the boys long jump on the 18, we have the Travian Charles of the Wildcats. We have Nassim Gel of the Eagles. Jeremy Bryan of the Stormers. We have the Kirtland Harris of the Hawks. We have Jermaine Powell of the Wild Hats as well. Jeremiah Griffin of the Keon High School. Raheem Carey of the Wolves, Caden Mills of the Hawks, and Jaden Paul of the Sems Eagles. I'm hearing some noise over there. Okay, Sems over there as well. Over in the rich people section. The people in money. All right. We're also going to have the javelin throw for the under 16 boys, and that's the final as well. There's a high jump ongoing on the 16. Boys high jump on the 16. We have Simmons, Keon Simmons of the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Javier Forrester of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Forrester. Javian Decent of the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary. The Wolves, we have Shervin Warner of the Virtual High School Hawks. Also in the boys on the 16 high jump on the far side, we have Tavian Carty of the Sems Eagles. Also Zachary Thompson, also of the Sems Eagles. We have Philip of the Keon High School Falcons. Glendon Smith of the Bastia High School Stormers. Tariq Berridge of the Keon High School. We have Michael Gums of the Virtual High School Hawks. And Kenyon Roberts of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. So that is going to be the high jump, ladies and gentlemen, the contenders for the high jump on the 16 boys on the far side. It looks as though we're going to have some discuss as well. And so we are at day 3, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready to enjoy what is the final day. Lots of action, the 100 meters, the 800 meters, all happening here. The 4x4s on the track. We have some hurdles as well. It's all going to be happening.
You good now? I will. Let me say them on the more microphone. When no one else is.
All right, Mr. DJ, in the meantime, let us get a little sweet, soft sounds. Getting the warm-up to the action. All right.
When no one else is around, well, I will stay. Father Justice, how we feeling? Can you hear me? If you hear me and you love the vibe, say more music. Well, all right then. Sure. Special request. I love you, I love you, I love you. Big up Trinidad. Big up Gambia. Big up Kenya. Big up Suriname. Big up Jamaica. Big up the... Sure. Oh gosh, man. Hey. And what y'all put together, let no one break asunder. Cause when I'm far away, whoa, she always waits for me. Yeah. When I'm far, can I hear the pretty ladies scream? Yeah. Move to the music, come on, with all that I put you through. Well, I've got to give you, ain't no you never cheated. You never, never, never. Oh, me love how you keep it true, darling. Me love how you hold it. That separate you from the rest. It's a bliss, oh yeah. And what's mine is yours, girl. Whoa, and with you. Watch out, and what you put together, let no one break us under. Cause when I'm fine, she always waits. Yeah. When I'm far, she never give my love. I'm a Superman, thanks to Lois Lane. Strike it up again. One cannon. Make some noise with Dean Fraser. When I'm ready for you. I'm a Superman, thanks to Lois Lane. Used to weigh my problems when I went insane. Took me from the depths when I lost my name. Jano, she gave me something. Now everyone is asking what's the change. They don't recognize I've got so much to say. And I never thought someone loved someone so much they'd give up on everything. Jano, I will be the way you need me. I will be the way you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be the way you need someone to run with. I will be the way you need someone to dance with. I'm the lover till the sky is turned gray, girl. Cause you're beautiful. Oh, because you're beautiful. Yes, you're beautiful, baby. I know you're beautiful. Oh, yes, you're beautiful, yeah. I feel butterflies when I'm in your hands. You can turn the pavement into white sand. You can make a moment, a memory in a glance. And I can't believe, oh, everybody's talking always. Never stop of listening, baby. And I never thought someone loved someone so much they'd give up on everything. I know. Yeah, and I will be the way you need someone to tell you that you're beautiful, baby. I will be the way you need someone to run with, and I will be the way you need someone to dance with. I'm your lover till the skies turn gray, girl. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, because you're beautiful. Yes, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, baby. Oh, I know you're beautiful. Oh, yes, you're beautiful. Oh, you feeling reggae again? Out there. Hey. Oh, yes, you're beautiful. I know you're beautiful. The vibes is beautiful. Can we sing along? Come on. I will be there when you need me. Oh, hold on. Shh. Hush. Are you tired? Are you cold? Are you ready to sing along? Warm up your voices. Softly, Mr. Music, softly. And everyone push up them voice loudly. Come on now. I will be there when you need me. I can't hear you. I will be there when you need someone to tell you. That's right. Well, I will be there when you need someone to run with. And I will be there when you need someone to dance with. I'm your lover till the skies turn gray, girl. Cause you, so everybody say, because you, oh yes you, oh yes you're beautiful. China, you're beautiful. And the vibes is beautiful. All the beautiful ladies scream. Can I? How we feeling? So listen, that was the first gear. If you're ready for second gear, say more music. All right, Cannon, strike it up. Watch it. Sure. Hey, one tobacco fail. Spin on, spin on. Ah, ta, 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 ta. All Jamaica master big up. Watch it. Hey. Your time say I can't hear you. A little bit louder. What you say? One more time. Come on. Reggae kid. Reggae kid. I'm going to do something a little faster than la 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 la. Watch me now. Well, man, I was a bit 45 with the cardless, and I reached 145, but we all blessed them. I pray. Rasta fit in the market. From coronation, Rasta started. Yo, lion, I mix with the parking. Them are just talking up. It's on the wall. Them look how my glistening. Charming. Up for them, up for them. All right. Talk, keep them talking. Hey, like up your mouth. Where you did them with them junior bill. Man, I know what this can. It's full like a. And a lyrical Taurus, I rhythms smoking. It's up the, it's a get under your skin. Well, reggae kid, singing them want me for DJ, DJ them want me for sing. And some people who want to give me religion, them well that want me for trim. Don't love your ink and them don't love your bling. Still hearing the king, and now I want reggae kid to sing. Come on, hey, la 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 la. Hey. Robot up style, beware. Cause the shot at them shot. Rasta man not telling you step, follow the clock. Hey, baby, are you ready to get lively? Jump, 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 jump. Hey, what it's a shame to say. Brothers killing them. Hey, wasting energy. Should be uplifting them. Hey, why still enemy? Putting shots on them. Well, all we need is rain, no food and belly. Don't get caught up in a petty fashion. When I'm mad, be careful of them ammunition. Alright, and let us make a change. Meditation. Sure, we could use the strength for cultivation. So we say la 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 la. Hey!
All right, we have started the long jump on the 18 boys long jump final. This wait and see. It look like it's Gerald, Nassim Gerald, Charles E. Mills, Eagles. See what distance we have from Gerald of Sems. 5.66 meters. All right. Have Panthers on the runway. Panthers now. That one foul there by the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. On the runway now. Virtuals High School, Hawks. That's a good one there coming in from the Hawks. Looks like Harris, Kirtland Harris of the Virtuous High School Hawks. All right. That one, it's a foul there by Powell of the Washington Archibald Wildcats. It's under 18 boys final long jump or long jump final. No.
And guess what? We're confident in the victory of good over evil. If you want more music, say more music. Drama! Oh gosh, man. One more time.
All right, that is, looks as though it's Carey, Raheem Carey of the Denzel Douglas Secondary.
Are you ready?
And his jump was a good one. And let us see what distance he had. That's Carey of the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary, 5.48 meters. On the runway, we have Mills of the Virtuals High School Hawks. All right, that's a fair jump there by Mills of the Virtual High School Hawks. Let's see what measurement we get. All right, Caden Mills of the 6.01 meters. That's the distance for Caden Mills of the Virtuals High School Hawks. His first jump attempt. Okay.
never do it all alone. Tyrus Riley would not be here in front of you without a few people. First thing, my mother and my father do the right thing. And after them do the right thing, I have another father named Mr. Dean Fraser. Clapping. Don't nothing.
All right.
No 12 o'clock is gone.
Not
Yesterday, the 4th of August.
too successful there.
Nice to Mr. Fraser.
Charles A. Mills. That looked like Jaden Paul.
We don't want
Charles A. Mills Eagles.
say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
That one was not too successful.
Again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Canon.
All right, the Stormers.
And put your hands up. Hey, we are going to rebel. And rebel.
Oh, that's a fair jump there by Carlington Miller of the Basti High School Stormers. Let us see what we're getting here. All right, here we go with the Wildcats. At it again with Travian Charles out of the Washington Archibald Wildcats, his second attempt.
You can't trick me. You can't fool me. I can see you. Jumping. This is what you do.
So Travian,
That's not jumping.
second
I
attempt,
need you to get your feet off.
5.97 meters.
Come on. Hey, don't.
All right. All right.
Hold on.
Coming up now, we have the Eagles, Nassim
Everybody.
Gerald.
When I say everybody, I mean everybody. Are you ready? Now tell me, because you're dying and I show them now. Mr. Brownie, up, head down, down. I don't play road, you know. When they attention, Marcus, run with me now. Come on, head down, down.
All right, that's a good one there by Nassim Gerald of the Charles A. Mills Eagles. Let us see. That is his second attempt. And he has done, just waiting. He has done 5.75 meters. All right. Imagine they put on number 28.
Hush. I remember you know. Which part of Jamaica you come from?
I don't.
St. Elizabeth?
You know him?
Let me remember you. Guess what? Nice to know you. Let's do it again. Oh yes, we did it, Anna. You know what
All right, there you had the Basti High School Stormers, number 28, Jeremy, Brian. Coming up, we have Kirtland Harris of the Virtual Side. Yes. All right, we're going to have Mr. John Samuels taking the field as the roving announcer. All right, we have Kirtland Harris of the Virtuous High School Hawks, and his distance. What he got, yeah. 6.17 meters. Kirtland Harris of the Virtuals High School Hawks. Yes. Okay. We have the Wildcats again, Jermaine Powell. All right, We say they'll take that one from the hand, yeah, fingers, yeah. That was just Powell, Jermaine Powell of the Washington Archibald Wildcats, with his second attempt. What do we have? 5.75 meters. Okay.
Represent for conscience. Simplicity we use.
All right, Jeremiah Griffin, no. Foul. Our next jumper will be Denzel Douglas. Secondary Wolves. Carey, Raheem Carey. All right. No foul. All right, we have Mr. Mills, Caden Mills taking.
Can I hear all the beautiful ladies scream?
Okay.
Take out your phone light. Take out your
See what we
Let's
got.
lighter.
That's Caden Mills of the Virtuals High School Hawks. All right. Okay.
Light up the place, light up the place, light up the place. Where you fit now?
All right, now we have Jaden Paul of the Charles A. Mills Secondary Eagles.
Lighter. Can you jump with your lighter? Jump, jump, jump with your light. Hey, hey. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Tell me my lover is like a woman and the spirit. Them car. Alright. Endless loving and it can expire. Who said such a never answer prayer? You know I say, reggae kid, we are family. Taro Shadi and the black style. You know we terrible than a while. I'm blazing. Baby, when the right lights on, when you feel
And there. Okay. Yes. Jump by Jaden Paul of the Charles A. Mills Secondary Eagles. And his distance is his distance is 4.93 meters. All right. All right. We now have the Stormers, Miller, on the runway. All right, that's a fair jump. They're from Carlington Miller of the Bastia High School Stormers. Let us see what we got. Realize we do not have any Panthers and Charlestown Secondary Lions in this one. 4.39 meters. Jessica Howard's Church. Awesome. You prayed for your team. I heard. Mr. Percival. Pleasant good morning, sir. All right, ongoing, we have the discus on the far side, and we also have the high jump. We had the end of round 2 of the under 18 long jump. This is round 3 now. Travian Charles, Washington Archibald.
Once I had a lover, she would hurt me over and over. You believe that? Once I had a lover.
Okay. She would hurt me. Third attempt there by the Washington Archibald High School. Travian Charles. Distance of 5.82 meters. We have Nassim Gerald of the Charles E. Mills Eagles on the runway.
Look at all I've done for you. You come with your sweet talk. You call me a sweetheart. And every day you break another piece of my heart.
Okay. Let us see what we've got here now. What we have here. What do we have? Yeah. Let us see what we got. 5.65 by Nassim. Good afternoon. We have Jeremy Bryan of the Stormers, Bastia High School Stormers. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Kirtland Harris of the Virtuous High.
Guess what? Adios, mi amor. If you walk out through the door, goodbye, my love. I won't take it anymore. Sure. Well, adios, mi amor. We know that nobody take us for idiot. We know you're the love. Watch it. Sure. Well, if you think that you have me wrapped up around your little finger.
All right, what we have there? No? No. All right. On the runway, we have Powell, Jermaine Powell from the Washington Archibald High. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, Mr. Mills. Glad to have you once again for day 3 of the TDC Interschool Championships. You have a lot of fans in the stand. This is day 3, ladies and gentlemen. Action is going to be tough, going to be hot. Keon High School, Jeremiah Griffin on the runway. Yeah. On the far side, we have the 300 meters hurdles, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of lane 1, we have Warner of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Coming out of lane 2, we have Francis of the Bastia High. Out of lane 3, we have Gilbert of the Birchhouse High. Coming out of lane 4, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Out of lane 5, we have Huggins of the Charles E. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have Harris of the Birchhouse. And coming out of lane 7, we have Jarvis of the Bastia High. And lane 8, Nisbet. All right. Of the Wildcats. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 girls 300-meter hurdles. And it's a final. Record 48.67 seconds. Done by Trishana O'Donoghue out of the Bastia High School in 2024. All right. So it's the under 14 girls, 300 meters hurdle set up on the far side. While we have Mr. Mills on the 18 long jump, Birchers High.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And off, ladies and gentlemen, hurdles for the under 14 girls, 300 meters. Look at what is happening for the first 100 meters. They're going away on the outside there. It looks as though the Bastia High School in Jarvis taking an early lead there, followed by the Birchers High School, Harris. Coming around on the outside, Harris looking good for the Birchers High School, trying to run away with this one. Followed there by the Lions on the inside. Lions looking good for the Charlestown Secondary. Coming down the straightaway, Williams of the Charlestown Secondary taking command, coming through there. Final hurdle to go, the Charlestown Secondary School. Oh, she's coming away. Williams of the Charlestown Secondary School is going to take this one. A glorious run indeed. Charlestown Secondary. Your first goal for the morning. Followed there by the Birchers High School in Kirthlyn Harris. And so we had the Lions, Keisa Williams taking that one out of the Charlestown Secondary. Okay. All right. Coming up, we are having this second 300 meters hurdle final on the 14 boys. Running out of lane 1, Wilson of the Bastia High School. Coming out of lane 2, Alexander of the Birchers High. Running out of lane 3, Fleming of the Washington Archibald High. Coming out of lane 4, Bradshaw of the Birchers High. Running out of lane 5, Francois Mitcham of the Bastia High. Running out of lane 6, Herbert of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 7, Watson of the Lions, Charlestown Secondary. Running out of the lane 8, Wigley of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 boys, 300 meters hurdles. It's a final. Record 45.04. Done by Kezai Rollins from the Washington Archibald High in 2024. Yes, Elijah in here. Francois Mitcham. Okay. Okay. All right then. Tell Samuel's microphone. Tell him Samuel's. Get it on. Samuel's microphone not working. Samuel's out there. Tell him put it on. All right, we're getting ready for the under 14 boys 300-meter hurdles coming up shortly. That run we have Wilson, Alexander, Fleming, Bradshaw, Francois Mitchell, Herbert, Watson, and Wigley. Record held by Kazai Rollins out of the Washington Archibald High School, done in 2024. All right, John, we're getting your mic organized. So just give it a few minutes. We'll have your mic organized.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Naira, Mama be here. Naira, Mama be here.
But touch me.
Chubby?
Tajanic, she like if she had cheer. You like to share cheer into yesterday. That was me look for. They did a good jump, keep jump, go inside the pit. I always touch that at jam, it's about
All right, we have the under 18 still continuing the long jump. Still waiting with the 300 meters hurdles on the far side. Having some mic problems. right. We have Miller of the Varsity High School Stormers. Yeah. In the long jump pit and his distance.
Give me a phone, let me stretch it. You want money?
That's Travian Charles out of the Washington Archipelago High. Five 5.24 meters. This, we have Nassim Gerald, Chelsea Mills, secondary. Fair jump there by Nassim. Let's see what we got here.
That's why I tell him go forward. Yeah, you put emphasis and everything. You don't want to give explain what's in the time.
5.81 meters. All right. Kirtland Harris, virtual side. A fair jump there by Harris. Out of the franchise high. All right. Looks as though we're ready to go with the
trackside. On your marks. Set.
And now finally, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 14 balls, 300 meters. Look at some movement on inside the Virtual High School. Bradshaw is already making up the stagger on the rest of the field here. He's going there, coming around the Virtual High School in Bradshaw, looking strong. Moving away from the rest of the field. It looks as though the Virtual High School is looking to collect this one. is the under 40 boys 300 meters. Coming around in lane 4. The Virgin High School down the straightaway. Followed there by the Wildcats Fleming. Fleming of the Wildcats. The Bastille High School sponsor. Elijah. Oh, the Bastille High School. 45.60. The Bastille High School. Elijah. Francois Mitchum of the Bastille High School. Followed there by the Virtual Side Bradshaw. That is unofficial.
Well, Sylvester, tremendous run by the Bastille High School. With just about 10 minutes to go, he went into overdrive and he pushed himself ahead of the Virtual Side. Tremendous run by Bastille High. Bastille High!
Finishing speed was good. After he got over the final hurdle, he sped away across the finish line.
Sylvester, yesterday I said, who wanted the most would go after it.
Well, let us see what is going to happen. This is day 3. Day 3. All right, the final day. Final day. All right. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be looking at the under 18 girls, 400 meters hurdles.
Sylvester, a very bright, humid afternoon, just about 25 to 1 local time.
Good timing for the crowds to come in after church this morning.
Well, I know you go to church. You are Sabbath, so you won't go to church today.
You're telling the people my denomination.
Nothing is wrong with that, Sylvester.
All right. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Number 47, Miller. Carlington Miller. Bastille High.
Allow me when I ain't supposed to do it. But why don't we jump again?
All right, John, check your mic. John, do a mic check. A mic check, John. Yes.
on the 16 boys high jump ongoing. Currently the athletes are attempting 1.66 meters. 1.66 meters being attempted by the under 16 boys. Greetings, 6 athletes are currently participating in the under 16 boys. And the height is 1.66 meters.
Oh, that's massive.
Okay.
That is 5.82 by the Virtuous High, Kirkland Harris. Okay. All right, we're asking the folks to refrain from going beneath the medal stand. Very dangerous. Stay away from that medal stand underneath there. Refrain from going under the medal stand.
Easter is a season of fresh starts. Many glad you always feel celebrating. This year, crack open extra funds with a TDC Financial Services Easter loan with up to $50,000 available to help you do more this season. Whether you're planning Easter activities, taking care of home projects, traveling to see loved ones, or simply giving yourself some breathing room, TDC Financial Services is here to help. Enjoy affordable rates, fast approvals, and flexible repayment options, all designed to make borrowing easy and stress-free. So don't let your plans stay in the shell. Crack open extra funds with TDC Financial Services today. Apply at TDC Financial Services on Central Street in Bastyr, St. Kitts, or Main Street in Charlestown, Nevis. TDC Financial Services, where money is made easy.
Are you tired of the same old? It's time to say hello to Shop TDC Plus, the all-new expanded shopping experience at shoptdcgroup.com. We've added thousands of new products exclusively online for your home, office, and everything in between. Browse, pick your favorites, then choose to pick up in store or get it delivered right to your door. And the best part, you can shop anywhere, anytime. No lines, no extra fees, no hassle. I'm shopping as we speak, and you should too, wherever you are. Shop anywhere, shop anytime. Visit shoptdcgroup.com today.
Chip, chip, chip. We wanna get chip, chip, chip.
Give your little smartie the perfect smart start for their future with CHIP, the child investment plan from TDC Financial Services. Invest in your child's next step, and we know what's next is always changing.
Chip, chip, chip. We wanna get chip, chip, chip.
CHIP is a long-term plan with no minimum deposit, no monthly commitment, and you're guaranteed a special high interest rate per annum.
I want chip. I want chip too.
Visit TDC Financial Services today and get CHIP, the child investment plan, providing the best head start for every child.
Chip, chip, chip. We wanna get chip, chip, chip.
Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate, Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the 400 meters for the under 18 girls. Coming out of lane 2, we have the Bastyr High School. Running out of lane 3, we have the Charlestown Secondary School. Running out of lane 5, we have the Charles E. Mills Secondary. And coming out of lane 6, we also have the Charles E. Mills Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 18 girls 400 meters hurdles. Record time 1 minute 5.18
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, 400 meters on 18 girls hurdles. First one looking good there for the Charles E. Mills. Running out of lane 6. But on the inside we see the Bastyr High School coming right in there, running out of lane 2. Coming down on the back stretch, Varsity High School looking really comfortable, trying to make up a standard. Finally coming around still, Varsity High School trying to dominate this particular hurdle, 400 meters on the 18 girls. She's coming around here, Varsity High School followed there by the Charles D. Mills Secondary and the Charlestown Secondary School. Varsity High School in League 2 trying to come out with it. As a lead on the 2 hurdles to go. Down the street and still with the Varsity High School a bit of a stumble. But he's trying to come on. Here comes the Charlestown. Varsity High School in the final hurdle now. If she's going to get there. Varsity High School still trying to get to the finish line. Oh my, 58.38. That could be another photo finish. We'll have to wait and see what happened there. Wait. Flash shine 58.38 seconds. Okay. Still waiting. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 16. (400-meter hurdles. Running out of lane 1, we have the Fort Charles High School.
Meter hurdles from the Bastia High School. Tell us, how was that race for you?
The race was really good. I pushed and I pushed.
I saw that you kind of slowed down on the end. What was happening there?
My ankle was hurting me.
but I pushed too. All right, she pushed through, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for your winner from the Bastia High School.
Both, you're crazy. You're crazy. You want. Miss Alistair Carr, she bad.
They're coming this way?
No, but in about Miss Alistair. Oh, the lens start from here. Come on. 400 meters.
They might come back round?
They're starting from here and they're coming round.
Oh.
Maka go with this in a daisy. Maka go with this in a bird.
All right, running out of lane 1 for the 400 meters hurdles, we have Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 2, we have the Bastia High School. Running out of lane 4, we also have the Bastia High School. And the Bastia High School also in lane 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Recall, we'll see what happens there. Still with the under 18 girls 400-meter hurdles. Record time 1 minute 5.18 seconds, done by Kishona Brooks out of the Washington Archibald High School back in 2015. So we have in this race 3 from the Bastia High School, 1 from Sims Eagles. On the 18 girls, well, caution.
No.
Here's an update from the boys on the 16. Here's an update from the boys on the 16. High jump. The new height being attempted is 1.70 meters. The new height being attempted, 1.70
meters, and we've got 2 Hawks and 2 Eagles still competing. 2 Hawks, 2 Eagles competing in the under 16 boys high jump.
Hawk attack. Hawk attack. Thomas. Thomas. Can't hear too good. Oh. Okay, okay.
Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you. It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving for the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwell Industrial Estate in St. Kitts or Penny's Industrial Estate Nevis. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
Wait, tell them wait. Let me get the first one.
I never see tree.
They can't see no fear. They can't hear.
Track set.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Finally, ladies and gentlemen, only 18 girls, 400 meters hurdle. First hurdle looking good there. 2 from the Bastia High School. Running very strong. Huggins now taking the lead there for the Bastia High School, followed there by the Charles Mills. Charles Mills Samuels. Coming up to the 200 meters mark, it's Huggins. Pedro Huggins at the Bastia High School. Followed there by the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of link to Huggins still. Another 2 Huggins to go. Huggins down the straightaway. Charles A. Mills still in this race here. Samuels. Huggins over the final hurdle. Here comes the Bastia High School, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Bastia High School takes the gold in the only 18 girls 400-meter hurdles. Followed there by Samuel. Shania Samuels out of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. And in third position, we have coming through in lane 5, Phipps, Michaela Phillip of the Bastia High School Stormers. All right. There are the ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 girls 400-meter hurdles.
That's not my job. Yeah, I feel good.
Here we go. Hoist your body. Lift up your body. Here we go. Up there. Oh, shit. No.
The thing that
When you jump forward. You just went down and but I'm up bigger. Yeah. Now you're going to put up the better. Fabian.
Yeah?
All right, I'm here with Tajanique Huggins, one of our Carif's qualifiers in both 100 hurdles and 400 hurdles. Just finished the 400 hurdles. Tajanique, tell us, how are you feeling? How was that race for you? She's a bit tired. Give her a chance.
I just wanted to start strong and finish strong. Listen to my coach.
All right, give it up for her. Bastia High School, your gold medalist, Tajanique Huggins, on the 400-meter hurdles.
Shit. Mary, warm up.
Love your boss.
Warm, my son, warm up. Warm up. I don't care where you come.
I mean, we get medal. Medal you talk about me. I'm the man saying it.
Hello, let me tell you something. Wash it the good. Wash it the good from Friday. Wash it the good.
I hear you want change it? Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. No. When go come in, you. I want you to change.
To the hands that plant, the families that harvest, and the farmers who feed St. Kitts and Nevis, we thank you. This March, TDC Home and Building Depot celebrates you with 20% off lawn and garden essentials.
New height being attempted 1.72 meters, and there's still 3 athletes contesting, 2 hawks and an eagle. 3 athletes remaining in the under 16 boys high jump, 1.72 meters the height, 2 hawks and an eagle.
To the hands that plant, the families that harvest, and the farmers who feed St. Kitts and Nevis, we thank you. This March, TDC Home and Building Depot celebrates you with 20% off lawn and garden essentials. Everything you need to grow stronger, greener, and better than ever. Visit TDC Home and Building Depot today, and let's keep growing together. TDC, proudly supporting the farmers of St. Kitts and Nevis. Together we succeed.
If you need protection, you need one who you can trust. To secure your investment, you need one who'll do you just. TDC Insurance, we're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guaranteeing you peace of mind.
You're always safe with us.
All right, running out of lane 1, we have the Virtuals High School. Running out of lane 3, we also have the Virtuals High School. Running out of lane 4, we have the Charleston Mills Secondary. Out of lane 5, we have the Washington Archibald High. Coming out of lane 6, we have the Charlestown Secondary. Coming out of lane 7, we have the Charleston Mills Secondary. And coming out of lane 8, we have the Charlestown Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 boys, 400-meter hurdles.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 boys, 400-meter hurdle. Yes, it won there the first 100 meter looking good. Going down the back straight to Charlestown Secondary score. Moving rapidly, we have the Charlestown Secondary as well, moving away from the rest of the field. Coming up with 200 meters mark. Charles Mills secondary from Gambia. Coming around the curve. All about the Charles Mills secondary, 1 and 2. Running over this one. Here comes the Charles Mills secondary. Third to last one to go, Charles Mills still. Down the straight winner. Running out to win 4. Charles Mills followed there by the Charlestown secondary. Looking at Rochas High Nickel as well. Here is Charles Mills secondary taking the goal. Followed there by the Rochas High School. And the Charlestown secondary in 3rd and 4th position. That is unofficial. Charles Mills.
Well executed indeed. I think he timed the hurdle superbly.
All right, we are asking for the owner of the Black Nissan Jeep, PB 3585, to remove the vehicle and find another parking spot. All right?
All right, Sims, I have with me your champion of the 400 meter on the 18 boys, 400 meter hurdles, sorry, on the 18 boy, Keshan Blake. Keshan, how was that race for you?
It was decent because
He's tired, he said, whoo. What's next for you for today?
the 800.
All right, you heard him, the 800, so we have to make sure that he's ready for that and shame on. Your winner, Sims, Keshan Blake. Come on, give it up for him.
On the 16 instead of on the 18.
As a new height being attempted by the under 16 males for the high jump. New height being attempted, 1.74 meters. There are 3 athletes contesting. Michael Gums and Shelvin Warner, Virgil Hawks, Tavian Kaki, Service Eagle. 3 athletes contesting for the gold medal on the 16 males, 1.74 meters, the new height. Michael Gums and Shelvin Warner of the Virgil Hawks and Tavian Kaki of the Sems Eagles, the 3 contesting athletes.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the under 18 boys 400 meters hurdles coming up. Running out of lane 2, we have the Charles Mills secondary. All right. Running out of lane 3, we have the Denzel Douglas secondary. Coming out of lane 4, we have the Charlestown Secondaries. Coming out of lane 5, we have the Chelsea Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 6, we have the Charlestown Secondary School. Coming out of lane 7, we have the Bastia High School. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 boys, 400-meter hurdles. And it's a final.
Side. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
18 balls, 100-meter hurdles. The first one looked like the Bastia High School is gone. On the outside, second hurdle, Bastia High School trying to run away with it. Here comes the Charlestown Secondary School and the Chelsea Mills Secondary. Down the back straight for the Bastia High School. Really taking no prisoners. Going to 50 hard in the Bastia High School coming to life, ladies and gentlemen. On the outside, running out of lane 7. The Bastia High School coming around, another hurdle to go. He has 3 more hurdles, the Bastia High School now. Coming around in lane 7, on the side we have the Douglas Secondary School. The Bastia High School, 2 more hurdles to go. Here comes the Bastia High School. Put your hands together. The Bastia High School for the under 18. They're coming home. Here is the Charlestown Secondary School. The Bastia High School takes that one. Bastia High School Stormers. All right. All right, so you have the under 18 boys, 400 meters hurdles, Bastia High School Stormers coming through, in lane 7. All right. Cool down the temperature. Mr. Wiltshire, we are at day 3, final day.
Yes, and today is all the excitement. Today will be a winner. And so the crowd is all hype up. So that is expected. But we really expect to see some outstanding performances today as we culminate the 46th edition.
All right, and left to see what is going to conclude here at the King Collins Stadium. Do you have the final medal count from yesterday. Yeah. Just to remind the track and field fans.
Okay, so yesterday we closed with Immaculate Conception, 1 bronze. Keon High, 1 gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze. CFBC, 2 gold, 3 silver, 2 bronze. Dental Learning Douglas, 3 gold, 5 silver, 2 bronze. Washington Archibald, 3 gold, 5 silver, 9 bronze. Bastia, 5 gold, 4 silver, 12 bronze. Gingerland, 5 gold, 6 silver, 2 bronze. Verchilds, 10 gold, 14 silver, 4 bronze. Charlestown, 15 gold, 11 silver, 18 bronze. Charzy Mills, 11 bronze, 11 silver, 20 gold.
All right, Bastia High School, I have your winner for the 400 meters hurdles on the 18 boys, Mr. DeCosta. Tell us about that race. I saw you on the outside. There's no one ahead of you. What was your motive? Just to keep going.
Motive was to qualify, and I think I did just so.
Oh, you heard him, and that would be great if you qualify. That's for the Carifta Games?
Yeah.
Definitely. So what do you have plans for the rest of the day? What other race do you have?
4x4.
4x4. All right, Bastia High School Stormers, your champion, Mr. DeCosta, 400-meter hurdles on the 18 boys.
Only one, yeah.
If you need protection, you need one who you can trust to secure your investment. You need one who do you just. TDC Insurance, we're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guaranteeing you peace of mind. You're always safe with us.
Easter is a season of fresh starts, new plans, and moments worth celebrating. This year, crack open extra funds with a TDC Financial Services Easter loan with up to $50,000 available to help you do more this season. Whether you're planning Easter activities, taking care of home projects, traveling to see loved ones, or simply giving yourself some breathing room, TDC Financial Services is here to help. Enjoy affordable rates, fast approvals, and flexible repayment options, all designed to make borrowing easy and stress-free. So don't let your plans stay in the shell. Crack open extra funds with TDC Financial Services today. Apply at TDC Financial Services on Central Street in Bastia, St. Kitts, or Main Street in Charlestown, Nevis. TDC Financial Services, where money is made easy.
Pretty reggae woman, she's a pretty reggae woman. Dance for me, my reggae woman. Oh well, dance with me, my reggae woman. Oh wow wow wow. Oh. This year one for the queen, beautiful and strong. She put a burning inside my soul. My arms is where she belongs. Yeah, dance for me, my reggae woman. Whoa, 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 whoa. I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dance for me, my reggae woman. Oh yeah, dance for me, my reggae woman.
clearing
1.76 meters. On the 16 boys high jump, 1.76 meters cleared by Michael Gums of the Fairchild Hawks.
I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. And I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. Oh, 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 oh. This year one for the queen, them beautiful and strong. You know she got the beauty inside her soul. That's why me have to sing this song. Yeah, dance for me, my reggae woman. I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. And I say you gotta dance for me, my reggae woman. 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 Woman, gotta dance, my reggae woman. Gotta dance, my reggae woman. I say you gotta dance.
One man's waste is the next man's treasure. Ah, you lost your space, thought you could find better. Now look at you looking at my number, telling everyone you talk to that you're ready, figure settle down. It's obvious you don't know what you want to treat a queen just like a pawn. I should've known no better from a clown. I know what I'm worth. I know what I'm worth. In my soul, I deserve all the love you had to give me. 'Cause if you can't love me right, better you let me live. Prefer you be with somebody else, yes. Because me too hot for stress, me bless. 'Cause if you can't love me right, better you let me live. Prefer you be with somebody else, yes. Because me too hot for stress, me bless.
Yeah, tapping nice, baby, just tapping nice. Don't make some sacrifice and I don't give you all my time, yeah. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. I still be the one for play you strong. Girl, what are you? Them couple girls, the way you see me with are just my friends. Me not gonna lie to you, my baby, and I false pretense. You never pass my fence, so stop the argument. Me and you fi be together on a parliament, yeah. Guess you're scared of the gangster love. Must see that you're running from. 'Cause loving me is dangerous, yeah, yeah, yeah.
'Cause if you can't love me right, better you let me live. Prefer you be with somebody else, yes. Because me too hot for stress, me bless. 'Cause if you can't love me right, better you let me live. Prefer you be with
The
somebody
battle for gold
else,
continues
yes.
in the boys under 16 high jump. We've still got 3 individuals participating. 3 young men trying to distinguish themselves. 1.78 meters, the new height. Tavian Carty, Sam's Eagles. Sherwin Warner, Fairchild's Hawks. And Michael Gums, Fairchild's Hawks. The 3 left in the competition.
Because me too hot for stress, me bless. 'Cause if you can't love me right, better you let me live. Prefer you be with somebody else, yes. Because me too hot for stress, me bless.
First one in the under 14 girls. Heat 1, under 14 girls.
Sheet plus the two fastest time would qualify. 3 heats, the first two, and the two fastest time, they are the ones who would qualify.
All right, we're going to be giving you the lane assignments in just a few seconds. All right, the leading assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of lane 1, we have Prescott of the Keon High School. Running out of lane 2, we have Walters of the Charlestown Secondary. Out of lane 3, we have Mako of the Washington Archibald High. Running out of lane 4, we have Thomas of the Verchaz High. Coming out of lane 5, we have Wilson of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 girls, 100 meters, heat 1 of 3. Record.
12.81 seconds by one year Maxine of Keon High School, 2017.
On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, heat 1 for the under 14 girls. Look at the Verchaz High coming through there. Victoria Thomas of the Verchaz High making it to the finish line. Victoria takes the first seat, followed there by the Charlestown Secondary Lions.
So those first two will qualify?
Qualify.
Yes.
So 13.03.
Yes. So it could be testing the record in the finals.
That's right.
The next race, this is the qualify. All right, the same race for them now. They qualify for the race about to do the medal.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have heat 2 for the under 14 girls. 100 meters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up the lane assignments. Running out of lane 1, we have Freeman of the junior and secondary. Coming out of lane 2, we have Webster of the ICCS. Out of lane 3, we have Benjamin of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 4, Liebert of the Keon High School. Out of lane 5, Jones of the Bastia High School. And coming out of lane 6, we have Brian of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 14 girls, 100 meters, the second heat.
On your marks. Set.
And they offer the second heat, ladies and gentlemen, of the under 14 girls, 100 meters. Look at the Panthers go free down on the inside. Truman on the inside, the Bastia High School on the outside. Coming through, it's going to be Truman now. That takes the second heat, ladies and gentlemen. Followed by the Bastia High School, Jones coming through in second position. First 2 qualifiers.
Yes, so that would be Gingerland and Bastia.
13.58.
13.58. Good time in Hawaii.
Very good time. Indeed.
On the 16 boys. On the 16 boys high jump, we're now down to 2. On the 16 boys high jump, we're now down to 2. 1.80 meters, the new height. Sherwin Warner and Michael Gums of Fairchild's Hawks are the competing athletes. Carty has been eliminated.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have lane assignments for Heat 3 of the under 14 girls 100. Lane assignments, Heat 3. Running out of lane 3, we have Buchanan of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Coming out of lane 4, we have Harris of the ICCS. Running out of lane 5, we have Keynes Willett of the Charlestown Secondary School. Running out of lane 6, we have Nisbet of the Wildcats. Out of lane 7, Gilbert of the Boys Charles High School. Ladies and gentlemen, Heat 3 of the under 14 girls,
Track
100
side.
meters.
On your marks. Set. Stand up.
Wait and see. Yeah. So it will be on the starter. On the starter. Caution. Yeah. The wait is over. Phyllis. Phyllis. Still with the Heat 3, ladies and gentlemen.
On your marks. Set.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is Heat 3 of the under 14 girls. 100 meters. Look at what is happening coming to the center. The Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Willett is coming to the take this third heat, ladies and gentlemen. On the outside, Gilbert of the Charles High. So it's Keynes Willett of the Charlestown Secondary.
And this is like the slice of the cheese, 13.9. 14 point. Yeah.
All right.
So remember, it is the first 2 in each sheet, and the next fastest 2 times.
Hello, when watching that run, yesterday, that we never get nobody.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, under 14 boys coming up shortly for their turn. We have 2 heats. First heat coming up shortly. Lane assignments. Out of lane 1, we have Libert of the ICCS Blazing Lions. Running out of lane 2, Bays of the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Lane 3, empty. Lane 4, Door of the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Coming out to lane 5, Martin of the Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 6, Herbert of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. And coming out of lane 7, Henry of the Denzel Douglas Secondary Wolves. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 boys, first seat, 100 meters.
Record.
Trackside. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 boys 100 meters dance. Look on the outside. The Denzel Douglas Henry is coming through. Henry of the Denzel Douglas Secondary, followed by the Bastia High School Martin across the finish line. That is the first seat. And the Washington Archibald in third position. Henry 12.94 flash time.
Yeah, not that good.
Everybody has been known for the bird. I'm supposed to turn over.
So this time is only 2 heats.
So it will be the first 3 plus the 2 fastest time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the lane assignment for the second heat. Running out of lane 2, Brathwaite, the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Out of lane 3, Williams Farrell, the Charleston Mills Secondary. Coming out of lane 4, Herbert of the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Running out of lane 5, Francois Mitchum, the Bastia High School. And coming out of lane 6, we have Taylor of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, out of lane 7, Monzak of the Keon High School. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 boys second heat for the 100 meters boys. All right. Record is.
Trackside. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
They're off, ladies and gentlemen. Here they go down the center way. Here comes William finally after 50 meters to go. He's followed there by Elijah Mitcham. 1 and 2. Smart running. Smart running. That one taken by Charles Mill Secondary Williams, followed by Elijah Mitcham.
Sylvester, I get the impression it was not a full channel.
No, looking at each other, cutting down, shutting it down.
Perhaps waiting for the final.
All right.
Here are your results from the under 16 boys high jump. Results from the under 16 boys high jump. Your bronze medalist from the Charles E. Mills Eagles, it's Tavian Kati. Silver medalist from the Fairchilds Hawks, Shervin Warner. And your winner on the 16 boys high jump, winning height 1.80 meters, Michael Gums of the Fairchilds Hawks. Kati, Warner, Hawks, bronze, silver, gold on the 16 boys high jump.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 16 girls, 100 meters. Heat 1 of 2. Under 16 girls, 100 meters. Coming up, heats. Aye. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the lane assignments coming up. Running out of lane 1, we have Bradshaw of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Coming out of lane 2, Delaney of the Bastia High. Running out of lane 3, Hanley of the Gingerland Secondary. Running out of lane 4, we have Williams of the Washington Archibald High. Out of lane 5, Ross of the Charlestown Secondary. Out of lane 6, Richards of the Fairchilds High. And out of lane 7, Stokes of the Keon High School. Record.
Elliott of Fairchilds High, 2014.
Trackside. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Away to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here come the Panther. We also have the Butchers High School and the Panther streaking down. That's Hanley of the Jingaland Secondary. Followed there by Richards out of the Virchers High. All right. First seat, ladies and gentlemen.
This year, open extra funds with the TDC Financial Services Festival with up to $50,000 available to help you tomorrow this season. Whether you're planning Easter activities, taking care of home projects, traveling to see loved ones, or simply having yourself some moving room, TDC Financial Services is here to help.
First street, first and fastest 2 times.
Payment options, all designed to make borrowing easy and stress-free. So don't let your plans stay in the shop. Crack open extra funds with TDC Financial Services today. Apply at TDC Financial Services on Central Street in Bastille, St. Kitts, or Main Street in Charlestown, Nevis. TDC Financial Services, where money is made.
Woke up this morning, I saw an empty bed. Where you weren't supposed to be, boy. I saw a note instead. When I open it up now, Lord, this is what it read. Bye bye, baby, bye bye. You know I love you and that's no lie. But I find myself another bonafide. Everything I want, you can buy. Never wanna cry, never wanna shed a tear. But when I look upon them words today, I got to say, why, baby, why, baby, why? Why you took my sunshine? Why you took my sunshine? And darkness cover my head and it rain and it rain. You took my sunshine. Why you took my sunshine? Took down your pictures off the wall. I took them down. Don't wanna see your face at all, at all, at all. But the scent of your perfume, oh Lord, still lingers in the room, overwhelming and taking control. Oh, is there no escaping, Lord, the memory of you? Oh no.
Trackside.
Ladies and gentlemen, Heat 2. All right, running out of lane 1. We have Lee of the Washington Archibald High School. Coming out of lane 2, we have Jackson of the Charlestown Secondary School. Running out of lane 3, Morris Greenwich of the ICCS. Running out of lane 4, Charles of the Gingerland Secondary School. Running out of lane 5, Garvey of the Virchers High School. Coming out of lane 6, Woodley of the Charles A. Mills Secondary School. Running out of lane 7, Williams of the Keon High School. And out of lane 8, we have Hazel of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls, Heat 2 of 2.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Gentlemen, heat two of the under 16 girls, 100 meters. Here comes the Birchhouse High School women. Taking charge of this one, she followed by Charles of the Panthers. 1 and 2, followed by CSS in third position. So the Birchhouse High and the Gingerland secondary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both heats.
Gotta be 12.75.
Should be interesting in the finals.
All right. We're now looking at the under 16 boys, 100 meters, 2 heat event. Heat 1.
We've got the results for the under 16 boys javelin, under 16 boy javelin. Sadiq Barrage of the Keon Falcons, your bronze medalist. Javier Kaki of the Sams Eagles was your silver medalist. And from the Birchhouse
Hawks, Amir Richardson, 49.05 meters, his winning throw. Richardson, Carty, Burridge, your 3 medalists for the under 16 boys javelin.
The lane assignments for the under 16 boys. All right, coming up the lane assignments. Running out of lane 1. We have out of the Charlestown secondary, Wilkinson. Running out of lane 2, we have David of the Gingerland secondary. Running out of lane 3, Thompson of the Chelsea Mills secondary. Running out of lane 4, Sayer of the Blazing Lions ICCS. Running out of lane 6, we have French of the Denzel Douglas secondary. Running out of lane 7, we have Gums of the Birchhouse High School. Ladies and gentlemen, under 16 boys, Heat 1.
Royal defeat Washington Archibald 2017.
Trackside. On your marks. Set. Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, way to go. Let us look at the Panthers here. David of the Panthers here comes Sims. Sims is coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Your commentary is coming there. Thompson out of the Charles Mills. Oh yeah. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking
At the second heat for the under 16 boys. All right. Running out of lane 1. we have Davis of the ICCS. Coming out of lane 2, we have Fleming of the Bastia High School. Running out of lane 3, we have Slater of the Chelsea Mills Secondary. Running out of lane 4, we have Williams of the Verchals High School. Running out of lane 5, Forbes of the Gingerland Secondary. Coming out of lane 8, Jeffers of the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 7, Dunwad of the Washington Archibald High. And coming out of lane 8, Springer of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 16 boys, Heat 2.
Give your little smartie the perfect smart start for their future with CHIP, the child investment plan from TDC Financial Services. Invest in your child's next step, and we know what's next is always changing.
Chip, chip, chip. We want to get chip, chip, chip.
CHIP is a long-term plan with no minimum deposit, no monthly commitment, and you're guaranteed a special high interest rate per annum.
I want chip. I want chip too.
Visit TDC Financial Services today and get CHIP, the child investment plan, providing the best head start for every child.
Chip, chip, chip. We want to get chip.
Trackside. On your marks. Sit. Stand up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Any false start will be out. Okay. A caution on the entire field. Caution.
On your marks.
Set.
And finally, our ladies and gentlemen, your boys, here they come. Bastia High School looking good, playing. Shooting down the opponent there by the first chance high school. Bastia High School. It could be the Charlestown second and the first chance high as well. Early to Fleming. Bastia High looking good. Photo finish. Photo finish. Jeffers.
Jeffers on the inside.
Charlestown
Yes,
secondary.
Charlestown.
Yeah, Charlestown. Jeffers, right there.
Just like the sun, light up the earth, it lights up my life. The only one I ever see with smile so bright. And just yesterday, you came around my way. Took my horse away with your astonishing beauty. Oh, you couldn't make a brother sing. Nobody and everything, a supernatural. And no, you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the star. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been. You make my heart beat like. Oh, you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. And you remind me of my thing.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the only 18 girls, 100 meters coming up shortly. 2 heats. Two heats.
Out of a million, you stand as one, they are standing one. I look into your eyes, girl, what I see is paradise. Hey, you captivated my soul. Now every day I want you more. I cannot deny this feeling I'm feeling inside. Hey, no one cannot take your.
Here's a lineup for the girls, 100 meters under 18. In the lane 2, from the Washington Archibald, K. Phipps. In lane 3, from Charlestown Secondary, K. Chapman. In the lane 4, from the Gingerland Secondary, K. Prentice. In lane 5, from the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary, D. Thomas. And in lane 6, from the Keon High School, K. Duncan. Come on, give it up for the girls under 18, 100 meters, semifinals.
$15.
Chuck side. On your marks. Set.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, all the 18 girls, 100 meters. Here goes the Panthers coming up. Tesson and Thomas out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary across the finish line. With the Panthers coming in second. Looking good, Thomas. 11.95.
Yeah, this
11.95. That is a record. So she's equalized.
once it's done, it's definitely a record.
Just
the heat.
And that's heats.
She's our marquee athlete, double character medalist.
No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind. No, the way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, yeah, so royal. And I need her in my life.
All right.
I never knew anyone.
Gonna give you the lane assignments for the second heat of the girls 100 meter dash under 18. Okay. Coming out of lane 2 from Hinterland Secondary, K. Simmons. In lane 3 from Denzel Douglas Secondary, D. Vera. In lane 4, from the Verchilds High School, A. Boyce. In lane 5, from the Bastia High School, T. Isaac. And in lane 7, from ICCS, S. Jones. Under 18 girls, 100 meters, semifinals, heat 2.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 girls, 100 meter lane 2. Here they come to the Butcher High School to the arena. Ladies, look at the Bastia High School. Isaac coming back from the foot at the finish line. Bastia High School, Isaac. Followed there by the Butcher High School boys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the under 18 girls 100 meter heats event. We are going to look at the under 18 boys 100. Okay. All right, we're going to have 2 heats for the 100 meters under 18 boys. Okay, okay. All right, coming up the lane event, the learning assignments, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 18 boys. Heat 1. And coming out of lane 2, we have Pemberton of the Gingerland Secondary School. Running out of lane 3, Jules of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Coming out of lane 4, we have Stokes of the Washington Archibald High School. Coming out of lane 5, we have Griffin of the Keon High School. Coming out of lane 6, we have Robinson from the Charlestown Secondary School. And out of lane 7, Dinard, the Bastia High School.
Of one child in 2024.
Track side. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the way to go on the inside, we have Pemberton out of the Gingerland Secondary School. What are the Eagle Jones? Jones have picked that one up from the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Followed there by the Charlestown Secondary as well. Looking good. Charles A. Mills.
And the Charlestown Secondary, the Gingerland Secondary. Flash time 11.2 by Jules out of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. run them then.
Check this. In this world of festivals, Trinidad and St. Kitts are go link for carnival. Bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. See me then, check this. If you see them pretty girl, come to the carry, come and just choose a festival. See me then, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up lane 2 of the under 18 boys, 100 meters. Running out of lane 2, we have Gerald of the Chelsea Mills Secondary. Coming out of lane 3, Duncan of the Washington Archibald High. Running out of lane 4, Burnett of the Gingerland Secondary School. Running out of lane 5, Nisbet of the Charlestown Secondary. Coming out of lane 6, Liebert of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Coming out of lane 7, the Keon High School. Ladies and gentlemen, that is heat 2 of the under 18 boys, 100 meters.
Track side. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Burnett out there. Gingerland Secondary School, Burnett at the Gingerland Secondary School. Oh, it could be Gerald out of the Chelsea Mills Secondary or Burnett of the Gingerland Secondary School. That one was close. Oh, it's Burnett out of the Panthers. Gingerland Secondary. Yes. That is heat 2, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 2. Burnett out of the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. All right. That does it.
put together like Bob's that time. Baby girl, you look fine. When I see you, girl, you blow my mind. When I see you, oh, when I see you, my girl, girl, you got me hypnotized. I me, I watch you long time. Baby girl, you are the apple of my eye. Step a little closer, don't be shy. I really wanna make you be mine. And let me tell you something. You looking good in the outfit. Can we do a little grind and bumping? You got me jumping, jumping. Been watching you all night. Girl, you so fine. Can I get some of you? Can you look good and you smell nice? Been watching you all night. Come closer, baby. You looking so nice and tasty. And let me tell you something. Oh, Lord, you have me sweet sugar dumpling. Smelling sweet like roses. Long time me I want you. A little taste of the wine. A little taste of the wine. I just want a little taste of the wine. I just want a little taste of the wine. A little taste of the wine. I just want a little taste of the wine. When I see you, oh, when I see you, my girl, girl, you blow my mind. When I see you, girl, you got me hypnotized. I really wanna get you tonight and give you all what you like. Bumper swinging from left to the right, the way you walk your waistline. When I see you, girl, you blow my mind. When I see you, oh, when I see you, my girl, girl, you got me hypnotized. Back you step in the dance all night. Yeah, you bad, not tell no lie. Come close, join the wild side. I love me, love off your style. And let me tell you something. You looking good in the outfit. Can we do a little grind and bumping? You got me jumping, jumping. Been watching you all night. Girl, you so fine. Can I get some of you? Can you look good and you smell nice? Been watching you all night. Come closer, baby. You looking so nice and tasty. What is it? What is it?
Yeah. Yeah, me walk up on a Spanish girl. Tell me she coming for the carnival. She coming for Green Valley. She will want we party. Yeah, me walk up on a Guyanese. Got a waistline where you try me. She will want walk up and shake. Oh gosh, she excite me. Yeah, we got on a lover's lane. After the walk, she no feel the same. She tell me she love off me sugar cane. Down a lover's lane.
I just love to listen to exclusive sounds.
Yeah, me buck up on a Guyanese.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up we have the under 14 girls, 800 meters. We have 10 athletes. We have Elliott of the Bastille High School, Farrell of the Keon High School. Latouche out of the Jackson Secondary. Blake of the Versailles High School. We have Samuels of the Charles Emile Secondary. We have Grant of the Panthers, Harris of the Versailles High, Woodley of the Wildcats, Godwin of the Bastille High School,
Godwin,
and Hobson out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 girls, 800 meters hurdles, and the record
2 minutes 26.48 seconds, set by Josiah Claxton, Charles E. Mills, 2019.
Track side. On your marks.
And the off, ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 14 girls, 800 meters. And we see Godwin on the outside. And
Godwin of the Bastille High on the outside. As they come up the back stretch now, Godwin, and then there is a cluster. You see what's going to happen now?
Well, we see a cluster, but we see Godwin looking to increase her stride, but we see Gingerland on the inside, just about 200.
Arms of Gingerland on the inside.
Well, we see Gingerland just easing forward a bit, with just about 120 meters on the first lap. As they come down here in front of us, another 80 meters to complete the first lap. It's still Gingerland. Come on, put your hands together for the girls. And Gingerland.
Being pursued by the Versailles athlete. Godwin on third position now as they are in a cluster still as they go around now for the final lap. Grant is trying to move away from the rest of the pack. Let's see what's going to develop here now. As they're going on the backstretch, it is still Grant, easing away smoothly, ladies and gentlemen. But let's see what the others would have in their tank as they go up the backstretch. Let's see now, Grant is still going.
Well, with another 240 meters or so, Grant looking good. And she's striving along. It's all happening here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Just about 2 minutes to 3. Another 200 meters to go.
See Blake now coming through, but Grant, let's see what Grant has as they come around now. Let's see what will develop here, ladies and gentlemen. It's Grant versus Blake as they come down now with just about 110 meters to go. It is still Grant, but now we see Blake on the outside. Coming home, sweet home. It is Grant versus Blake. Blake has now taken over. Ladies and gentlemen, she's doing it here at the Kim Collins Stadium. It is the Versailles High School. Kirkland, Harris of the Versailles High School. Getting this one. Round of applause for Harris. Winning in fine style. 2 minutes, 26.86 seconds. Godwin of the Bastille High School, second. The record is 2 minutes, 26.48. Let's see what, no. just outside. It's Kirkland Harris. Put your hands together. Virtuals!
Mr. Wiltshire, I think the virtual athlete strategized well. I think she didn't try to exert too much too early. She waited until the last 100 meters or so, and she came out of neutral, went into overdrive, and she glided across the Kim Collins thing. Well, she strategized and executed better. Congratulations to Virtual. Virtuals!
All right, Virtuals, I have your champion here on the 14 girls, Miss Harris, in the 800 meters. I know it's a tough race, 2 laps. You executed the last 80 meters or so. What was going through your mind at that point?
Jinxing up, I just wanted to prove I'm coming back from my revenge. And I did came back from my revenge.
I don't think we need to hear any more. Give it up for Miss Harris, the Hawks from the Virtuals High School 800 meter under 14 champion. Good job.
To the hands that plant, the families that harvest, and the farmers who feed St. Kitts and Nevis, we thank you. This March, TDC Home and Building Depot celebrates you with 20% off lawn and garden essentials. Everything you need to grow stronger, greener, and better than ever. Visit TDC Home and Building Depot today, and let's keep growing together. TDC, proudly supporting the farmers of St. Kitts and Nevis. Together we succeed.
On the 14 boys, 800 meters. Coming out of lane 1, we have Wigley of the Chelsea Mills Secondary. Out of lane 2, we have Libert of the Gingerland Secondary. Out of lane 3, we have Woods of the Virtuals High School. Out of lane 4, we have Rogers of the Bastia High School. Running out of lane 5, we have Henry of the Wolves. Running out of lane 6, we have Henry. Out of lane 6, we have Watson. We have a guard of the Washington Archibald High School. Coming out of lane 7, we have Watson of the Lions. Running out of lane 8, we have Elliott of the Panthers. And we have Chelsea Mills Secondary running in lane 9. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 14 boys, 800 meters.
2 minutes, 16.64 seconds. Set by Darren Thomas of Denzel Douglas Llewellyn in 2019.
On your marks.
Ladies and gentlemen, a way to go up for the start. You have Wiggly, Lightbird Woods, Rogers, Henry, Watson, Igard, and Elliott away for the 800 meter.
And they got the back stretch, which is Igard leading the field, ladies and gentlemen. But we also see on the inside, it is the Charles High School, Woods. As they come up now, remember it's an 800 meters. So they come around Agard and Woods at the moment. We're just on the 200 meters to go on the first lap.
Well, on the 200 meters to go on the first lap. It's still Agard and Woods as they come around, looking good. We just another 105 meters on the first lap. It's still Agard, the little man from Washington Arsenal. Here is Agard, stepping up the tempo. You hear the horn, you hear the whistle. Just another 40 meters or so. The first lap.
1 minute. 4. It is Agard running away from Woods of Virtual Ride, followed by Elliott of the Panthers, Lightbird of the Panthers. As they go around now, really stretching out now, down the back stretch. Agard running like a deer, being chased by a lion. Ladies and gentlemen, here goes Agard, extending the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing it here at balance, bringing it on, ladies and gentlemen. Agard, really in charge now.
Well, we just about 205 meters to go. Agard really putting it up here, and he's coming around the curve. Just another 150 meters to go. It's the Agard of the Washington Arsenal. You could start to clap, you could start to cheer, because Agard is on fire. He's on fire.
Bring it on, ladies and gentlemen. The youngster just made 2 seconds out of character. He's here now, running well here. Leading, here is Agard. And Agard all over. No stopping it now. As he goes across now. Agard, ladies and gentlemen. Sanchez, Elliott, on the Fingerland, Lightbird and Fingerland. Followed by the Lions. Watson of the Lions. Agard really doing it here in this one, ladies and gentlemen. As they all come home. What a race. Well, congratulations to young Agard. The man who just 2 minutes, 2 seconds out of the qualification for the 3000. Agard.
Well, Mr. Wiltshire, a fantastic run by young Agard. Agard really glide home. He really set the pace, set the tempo for the afternoon. Put your hands together for Washington and Agard.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we all deserve to give this young man a round of applause. The young Agard, 13 years old, coming off the 5,000 yesterday, now today, winning the 800 meters. Tell us how you feel.
Amazing.
He feels amazing. That's your last race for the day, or we have some more to see?
4x4.
4x4. Come on, give it up for the Washi Wildcat, Mr. Agard.
No play, me say, no way. We don't want no matter that. I need a stress reliever to
16 girls, 800 meters. Running out of lane 1, we have Lightbird of the Washington Archibald High Wildcats. Coming out of lane 2, we have Grant of the Gingerland Secondary School. Coming out of lane 3, we have Bellington of the ICCS. Running out of lane 4, England of the Bastia High School. Running out of lane 5, we have Perry, also out of the ICCS. Running out of lane 6, we have Gardner of the Keon High. Coming out of lane 7, Douglas of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Out of lane 8, we have Clark of the Bastia High School. Coming out of lane 9, we have Morton of the Charles High School. Running in lane 10, we have Benjamin of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Bueller, good afternoon. All right. The record time is 2 minutes, 18.69 seconds. Done by Krishani Warner, Charles A. Mills Secondary.
On your marks.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, is the first start live with Grant, Billington, England, Berry, Gardner, Douglas, Clark, Morton, and Benjamin. Just 10 competitors in this one. They're under 16 girls. 800 meters for the first 100 meters. We see the Wildcats looking steady. There's Lightbird going down the back stretch. She's closely monitored there by the Gingerland Secondary School in Grant. ICCS is in the mix, followed there by the Bastia High School, England. All coming up to the 200 meters mark. Here comes the Gingerland Secondary School in Grant. Moving away. Yeah. You're coming around still looking good. Charles A. Mills Secondary now. Walking into a commanding position. That's the Eagles, Douglas. Here she comes. Up the straight away. Looking to go forward. High legs there by Douglas. Coming through, coming up to the 400 meters mark. Led there by the Panthers. Here's Grant of the Panthers in the lead.
Well, with just 400 meters to go, we see the Panthers followed by Fem, and they're all looking good. With over 300 meters to go, it's still Gingerland looking good as they come up just about 300 meters to go. It's still Gingerland. Then we see some move making. We see Gingerland looking good. They're a little cluster up front. It's still just about 240 meters to go. Something starts to happen. Something, one is on the ground. And we see them with
well, here comes Sims now with 150 meters to go coming around there. The Bastia High School looking to pull this one off. 120 meters to go. Here comes Charles A. Mills. Sims now driving to the finish line. Here they come now, racing away. Another 60 meters to go. The Charles A. Mills Secondary on the move to the finish line. It's going to be the Charles A. Mills Secondary School. Taking another ball and across the finish line she goes. 2 minutes to 4:55, the flash time. Right, what's the high school second and third?
What a run by the under 16 girls. But Charles E. Mills was exceptionally great. A tremendous run here and two of them still on the track. As they comes in, Sylvester, a fantastic run by the under 16 girls here at the Kim Collins Stadium.
All right, so it was Douglas of the Charles A. Mills Secondary. Charles A. Mills Secondary. All right, Charles A. Mills Secondary. 2 minutes
32.57 seconds. Sylvester, what was noticeable about that? She didn't try to exert too much energy too early. She waited until the last 240 meters. She came out of neutral. She went into overdrive, and it was home, sweet home. Charles Ebel! All right. Lovely. Mr. Colin Franks, a pleasant good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome. All right. Sylvester, it's getting real warm.
All right, I have the champion of the under 16 800 meters with the Sims Massive. She's here with me. Miss Douglas, tell us about the race, the last 60 meters. I see you just start to step in some strides. What went through your mind then?
My coaches said I have to win this race, and this is my race, so I had to show the other schools what I can do. And yeah.
I like that. All right, come on, give it up for the under 16 champion 800 meters females.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 boys, 800 meters. Running out of lane one, yeah. Pereira of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane two, we have Rensford of the Birchhouse High School. Coming out of lane three, we have Stapleton of the Keon High School. Running out of lane four, we have Thompson of the Eagles. Running out of lane five, we have Libby of the Wildcats. Coming out of lane 6, we have Blake of the Chelsea Mills Eagles. Running out of lane 6 there. We also have Blake of the Eagles. All right. We're going to the Charlestown Secondary School. We have Bolas of the Charlestown Secondary School and France, also of the Charlestown Secondary School. Move on to the Bastille High School. We have Duport, and also out of the, we have Delache out of the Gingerland Secondary. Keon High School, Berridge of the Keon High School. And the Birchhouse High School, Douglas from the Birchhouse High School. Next we have the Bastille High School, John of the Bastille, Satish John of the Bastille High School. And we also have Sanyor of the Blazing Lion ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, in the under 16 boys, 800 meters.
Forward. 2 minutes 02.98 seconds. Taj Library of Charlestown in 2014.
All right.
Trackside. On your marks.
All right, we have about 15 members in here contesting this 800 meters for the under 16 boy. We have Pereira, we have Rensford, Stapleton, Thompson, Liddy, Blake, Beres, DeLashley, Douglas Dupont, Bolas, Barnes, Chelor, France, and John. Here comes the Lions, Charlestown Secondary in the lead.
The Lions in the front, ladies and gentlemen, with a cluster behind. We're just only 200 meters to go on the first lap. The Lions trying to extend the lead here now on the rest of the pack. Let's see how successful it's going to be. We're just under 100 meters to go. It is the Lions.
Well, the Lion larger in charge here at the Tim Collins Stadium. He really showing some beautiful stride, some long looping stride, just about mid-60 meters before the bell lap. And here is the Lion. One more lap to go. It's still Charlestown.
And the Lions are blazing away from the rest of the pack. We see that there are two settlers. Denzel Douglas in second position at the moment. As he goes down the back track, he's really blazing here, ladies and gentlemen. He's on a mission, and he knows what he's about. He's a lion roaring away. The roaring lion. Here's Tim Collins. The lion is fully charged. Ain't no stopping him now. As he approaches the 200 mark, running away from the rest of the pack.
Well, we see the Lions with under 200 meters to go. He really showing class. He really turning it up here. Come on, you could start to put your hands together for the Lions as he comes in with just another 100 meters to go. Come on, put your hands together for Charleston. He really turning it up. He really showing class. Come on here at the King Collins Stadium from 29 past 3. Come on, put your hands together for Charleston! 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 Followed by
Chelsea Mills and Denzel Douglas. In that order, ladies and gentlemen, what a scorcher.
Well, that certainly, as they finished the race, that certainly was a scorcher here at the Tim Collins Stadium. It has the crowd on their feet. Sylvester, the crowd is getting warm.
Charleston!
All right, calm down, ladies and gentlemen. There. On the 16 boys, 800 meters. Excitement here at the Kim Collins Stadium for the final day.
It's really bubbling here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Charlestown coming alive that time.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 girls, 800 meters coming up shortly. We have running out of lane one. Rollins of the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Coming out of lane 2, we have Matthews of the Butcher side. Coming out of lane 3, we have Francis of the Washington Archibald High School. Running out of lane 4, we have Samuel of the Charles E. Mills Secondary. Running out to lane 5, we have Waking from the Chinchaland Secondary Panthers. And we have the Keon High School. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Isaac of the Keon High School. Then we have Boyles of the Charlestown Secondary School. And out on the end in lane 8, we have Francis of the Charles E. Mills Secondary. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 girls 800 meters record.
2 minutes, 18.73 seconds. Set by Riando Richards of Charles E. Mills, 2015.
On your marks.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 18 800 meters race. We have Rollins Matthew, we have Francis Samuels Wilkin, Francis Boyles and Isaac. Down the back stretch to go, we have Matthew in the lead for the Virtuals High.
Matthews in the lead now for the Virtuals High. But all it is still, ladies and gentlemen, because we see others moving as well. As they come around now, we're just about 210 meters on the first lap. It's still Matthews. But there's movement and something is happening here at the Kim Collins Stadium. This looks like it's going to be very competitive indeed as they come around now. We're just about 90 meters on the first lap.
Well, it's just about 85 meters on the first lap. It's still Virtuals as they come in front of us. That's about 60 meters before the bell lap. We see Virtuals and Charles D. Mills very close together as they go around. We see Virtuals and Charles D. Mills as they go around with just over 320 meters to go.
So up the back stretch, it is Matthews of the Virtuals High. Francis of the Charles D. Mills. What is going to happen here now? Something is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody is going to blow away sooner or later. But here they come. The girl, Matthew, trying to run away from Francis. How successful is going to be as she comes around now? We just only 200 meters to go. Now she's going into overdrive. She's going. She's stopping, ladies and gentlemen. She's coming. It is driving all along.
With just about 150 meters to go. She's driving. Here is Virtuals. Come on, put your hands together for her. As she comes up, just about another 80 meters or so. She's really driving. Virtuals, oh, the heart, looking good. The heart really put it up here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Come on, put your hands together. And the heart, just about the heart, across the finish line, followed by
29.41. That's time. Matthew winning confidence in the air in the 800 meters on the 18. Being followed by Francis of the Charles D. Mills, and out of the Gingerland Panthers for the Burns.
A tremendous run there by the Virtuals High. The Hawks really showing their class here this afternoon, Mr. Wilson.
All right, Charlestown, I have your under 16 800 meter champion, Mr. Bowlers, here with me. I mean, you took that race from the beginning. You did not even slow down. What was going through your mind?
Say that again.
You took the race from the beginning. You didn't look back. You didn't slow down. What was going through your mind as you ran that 800 meters?
Just wanted to finish the race strong.
Just wanted to finish the race strong. What is it having your Charlestown people here supporting you? What does it feel like to have them blowing their horns and supporting you?
Good.
It feels good. Come on, give him a round of applause on the 16 800 meter champion.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 18 boys, 800 meters, and it's a crowded field. We have out of the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Newton running for
The Chazy Male Secondary, Tyson Adams. Coming for the Denzel Douglas Secondary School, we have Finch. Running for the Keon High School, we have Stapleton. Coming for the Virchals High School, we have Liebert, Kaim Liebert. Running for the Panthers. Moving on, the Panthers. Well, we have Shandon Burton. Running for the Charleston Secondary, we have Kelly. Running for the Basté High School, we have Wilson. Running for the Wildcats, the Washington Archibald Wildcats, we have Walker. Running for the Eagles, we have Bennett. Running for the Virchals High School, we have Wigley. And coming for the Wolves, the Denzel Douglas Secondary School, Carey. Oh, it's a crowded field, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 18 boys. 800 meters.
1:59.01 seconds by Taj Liebert of the Charleston Secondary.
2015.
On your marks.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 18 boys, 800 meters, record 1:59.01 seconds by Liebert.
Seek up the back stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. Right now, nobody but Kaim Liebert of the Virtual High trying to get an early lead. But he's been challenged by some Lions as well as Bastia High. As they come around now, we just under 200 meters to go. Maybe they'll get too fast. It's Newton and Liebert. What is going to happen, Mr. Mills?
Well, just about 90 meters to go on the first lap. It's really a quick pace here with a forward track. And we see Charles Mills looking, Charles Brown looking good. Just one more lap to go, still Charlestown.
So Newton leading the front now, Liebert. And then another Lions and Bastia as they go around now. Up the back steps they're going to go. Liebert now, easing forward. Can he hear the momentum? Ladies and gentlemen, here comes back Newton. This is going to be a ding-dong battle. It's going to be a ding-dong one. Now head to head, shoulder to shoulder, toe to toe. What is going to happen here? Newton against Liebert. Who is the better man, ladies and gentlemen? Who is going to be? As they come around now. Newton is going away. Newton is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes
250 meters to go. Newton is going into overdrive. Newton is coming down. It is a Newton. Charlestown, 1 and 2. Charlestown, 1 and 2. Charlestown, 1 and 2. Come on, Charlestown. Newton. New record. It looks like Newton has broken the record. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlestown!
Well.
Still coming.
Still coming. Bring them home. But that. Well, Charlestown really eating up the track here.
And Kelly. Then Liburn. Newton and Kelly of the Lions. And then Liburn.
All right, Hawks, I have your under 18 800 meter champion, Miss Matthews. The last 300 meters, Sandy Point was right on your side. Tell me, what made you just make the extra push?
Well, I tell myself I work too hard to make someone come out here and beat me, and I put in enough work, so I decided to push myself through the pain.
Come on, Virtuals, give it up for your winner, man, on the 18 girls, 800 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more to go.
Well, Charles, you can't ask for nothing better. The crowd getting more than their money worth here at the Kim Collins Stadium.
Well, it's not over yet until it's over. As we say, until the fat lady sings.
Yes, indeed. But it's really popping over here at the Kim Collins Stadium.
Sylvester, what was noticeable about that race? Liburn and Newton was shoulder to shoulder, but with about 200 meters to go, Newton went into overdrive.
What an overdrive it was.
Well. Really brought the Kim Collins Stadium alive, and it seems as though it was a party atmosphere here for Charlestown, here at Kim Collins.
Let us see what is going to happen for the under 20 girls. 800 meters coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Under 20 girls, 800 meters. And the excitement continues here for day 3.
Mr. DJ.
Yes, Charlestown, I know you're blowing your horn, so I have with me your winner of the under 18 boys, 800 meter, Kimani. Man, what a wonderful race. You were head-to-head with Virtuals, even up to the last lap, last 200 meters. What made you just make that extra push?
I know I had a lot in me still, so I had to continue and keep me straight and finish strong.
You heard him. He finished strong indeed. The 800 meter on the 18 boys. Mr. Kimani Newton.
Carnival, baby. Let her. Once again, I look forward to December. Come check it out, it's something you must remember. It's Carnival again in Sugar City. Watch me do like me, straight down to Monday. Every year, thousands come down just to join us and sing with songs from the verse down to the chorus. It's Carnival again, everyone jump in, let us all join in. Come and do your thing. Sugar mass is really sweet. Look with music at your feet, moving all on their own. Feel the music in your bones. Every day we having fun. Till Carnival done and parade and juve. Put your hands and all the way up, up, up and sing. Carnival sweet, Carnival sweet. Put your hands up, up, up and sing. Carnival sweet, 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 sweet. Carnival myself, watch out. This one will be mass. So put your hand up if you see. Start to walk up if you see. Let's go. Tell them. Sweet Carnival. Oh, oh, oh. You got the people feeling good. So good, so good, so good. I can't deny. Oh, oh, oh. The music always sounding good. So good, so good, so good. So put your hand up if you see. Start to walk up if you see. Put your hand up if you see. Start to walk up if you see. One back, girl walk up. 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 Carnival. Massive. Carnival time, the people getting stronger. Jamming for days like superhero adventure. Carnival again in Sugar City. Every day jumping, every day whining. Sugar mass music really nice and juicy. Jamming so sweet make you forget that you're hungry. It's Carnival again, everyone jumping. Let us all join in, come and do your thing. Sugar mass is really sweet. Look with music at your feet, moving all on their own. Feel the music in your bones. Every day we having fun. Till Carnival done and parade and juve. Put your hands and all the way up, up, up and sing. Carnival sweet, Carnival sweet. Put your hands up, up, up and sing. Carnival sweet, 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 sweet. Carnival myself, watch out. This one will be mass. So put your hand up if you see. Start to walk up if you see. Everybody sing. Sweet Carnival. Oh, oh, oh. You got the people feeling good. So good, so good, so good. I can't deny. Oh, oh, oh. The music always sounding good. So good, so good, so good. So put your hand up if you see. Start to walk up if you see. Put your hand up if you see. Start to walk up if you see.
Gentlemen, coming up there, under 20 girls, 800 meters. Running out to lane 1, we have Hodge out of Charles Mills Secondary. Running out to lane 2, we have Virgo of the Charlestown Secondary School. Coming out to lane 3, we have Weeks, also of the Charles Mills Secondary. Coming out to lane 4, Bernier of the CFBC Bulls. And coming out to lane 5, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 girls, 800 meters. Coming up shortly, the record.
Seconds. Renika Daniel of the Charlestown, 2014.
On your marks.
For the under 20 girls, 800 meters. It's a final event. We have Hodge, Virgo, Weeks, Bernier, and Williams. We see out in the outer lane. Lions going well, but we see inside it is Ariel Hodge. She has won several medals so far. And here goes Hodge on the inside of the Charlie Mill. On the outside is the Lions. As they come around, with just under 200 meters to go. It is Hodge and the Lion at the moment. You see what's going to develop here?
Well, we see Charlie Mills and the Lion ding-dong battle here with just 90 meters before the bell lap, before the first lap. It still has, and we see the Lion. It's all happening here at the Kim Collins Stadium. We see Hodge not trying to do too much. Also the Lion. This is developing to be an exciting race with just about 400 meters to go.
So, here we go. It's Hodge and Williams. Hodge of the Charlie Mill, Williams of the Bulls. Bonnier in the black, ladies and gentlemen, as they go up the back stretch. Let's see what will develop here as Hodge being challenged by Williams. But something is happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Something is happening. Can Hodge extend this lead now? As she goes on the back stretch. At the moment, she's moving. So is our competitor Williams. As they come around now, we just under 200 meters to go. Let's see what is developing here, ladies and gentlemen. Hodge is trying to run away. Can she do it? Can she do it? As she comes around now, we just under 200 meters to go. 100 meters. It is Hodge coming home, ladies and gentlemen. Hodge is coming home. Here Williams, can she come back? No, it is Hodge. Pressing down in front of us. Ladies and gentlemen, bring on Hodge. Hodge at the chance in his goals. As she runs down here, pulling command of this one. Hodge of the Charlie Mill, winning here convincingly. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your Ariel Hodge.
Well. With Ariel Hodge, really coming it up. Here are the two.
Looking at the corner.
Well.
It can be another record. Button there by Hodge. Well, on the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen. Charlie Mills.
Mr. Wiltshire.
Charlie Mills.
Well, strategized by Hodge. And not only strategized, she executed well, Mr. Wiltshire.
Has been winning medals all throughout this meet, and so she has confidence, full confidence.
Mr. Wiltshire, can that medal be a decisive medal this afternoon?
Too early for decisiveness, Mr. Mills. Too early for that.
Too early.
We have a lot more events to go.
Well, it's all happening here. It's getting very warm.
Okay, so we're going to have a medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen. The first one for today. The presenters are Mr. Denwell Francis, Chairman of the LOC,
and the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Sport, Miss Valencia Sider. Okay, so we are having a medal presentation, the first for today. The presenters, Mr. Denville Francis, the
Chairman of the LOC, that is the local organizing committee, and Ms. Valencia Sider, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Sports.
I have with you your champion on the 18 girls. She just reminded me that she has 4 goals for the weekend. Miss Hodge, tell us about that race.
It was magnificent.
It was not. I see you still hype. Tell us what's the feeling? What's going through your mind?
Great, because everybody talking right now. It stems against the whole federation. And I came today to let them know that SEMS is the best today, tomorrow, and forever.
You heard her, ladies and gentlemen, on the 18 champion. Miss Hodge, you want to big up anybody at this time?
Big up the whole of SEMS one time, big up the whole of SEMS Pals. Yeah, big up us one time.
All right, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Okay, so we're going to the medal presentation. We start with the
On the 18 javelin males. On the 18 javelin males. The bronze medalist, 45.68 meters out of CSS, Malik Freeman. Our silver medalist, 56.45 meters out of Charles Mill, Jasano Hendrickson. And our gold medalist, a distance of 57.99 meters, out of Charlestown, Abijah Nimdare. We move to the shot put on the 14 females. Shot put on the 14 females. The bronze medalist, a distance of 7.61 meters, out of ICCS, Julia Guio. Our silver medalist, 7.98 meters, out of Virgile, Ganika Rollins. And our gold medalist, 8.54 meters, out of the Bastia High, Melanie Millard. The long jump on the 18 males. Jumping for bronze, 6.01 meters. Out of the Virgile High, Kaden Mills. A silver medalist, distance of 6.21 meters. Out of Washington Archibald, Chavion Charles. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 6.40 meters, out of the Virgile High, Kirkland Harris. Move to the discus on the 20 female. Discus on the 20 female. Going in with the bronze, 18.49 meters. Out of Virgile, Vernell Anjou. Our silver medalist, 18.71 meters. Out of CSS, Decoya Mills. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 20.94 meters. Out of Chazi Mills, Alea Weeks. We have the 300 meters hurdles on the 14 females. Thanks, Mr. Francis. Now Pierce Sider. Our bronze medalist, 51.01 seconds. Out of Chazi Mill, Cliniqua Huggins. Our silver medalist, 50.16 seconds. Out of Berkshire, Kirkland Harris. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 48.11 seconds. Out of CSS, Keisha Williams, Charlestown. Go to the under 14 males 300 meters hurdles. Going in with the bronze, 47.02 seconds. Out of Washington Archibald High School, Dewan Fleming. The silver medalist, 45.94 seconds. Out of Berkshire's High, Jeffian Bradshaw. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 45.62 seconds. Out of the Bastille High, Aliyah Mitchum Francis. Meters on the 16 female hurdles. The bronze medalist in a time of 1 minute 18.35 seconds. Out of Chazi Mills, Clevanja Douglas. The silver medalist, 1 minute 12.91 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Janaya McNeil. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 12.78 seconds. Out of Bastille High, Jada Chomney. On the 16 male 400 meters hurdles, going out with the bronze in a time of 1 minute 03.02 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Teshawn Bolus. silver medalist, 1 minute 02.67 seconds. Out of her child, Mikel Gums. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 59.93 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mill, Keshawn Blank. .400 meters hurdles, order 18 female. Runner with the bronze, in a time of 1 minute 41.69 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Abriana Rollins. Our silver medalist, 1 minute 16.29 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mill, Shanaira Samuel. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 04.98 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Tajunique Huggins. Move to the 400 meters hurdles, order 18 males. The bronze medalist in a time of 57.03 seconds. Out of the Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Elijah Phipps. Our silver medalist, 56.92 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Najib Kelly. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. 56.36 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Etanje de Costa. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank P.S. Sider and the LOC chairman, Mr. Francis. Put your hands together for the medalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll now have a special presentation in the form of a contribution and donation by our very own Ambassador DJ Terror, who is the prime sponsor of our 100-meter series finals taking place this afternoon. Let's put our hands together for DJ Terror.
Come on, put your hands together.
Thunder, you make the people them dance again. Of course, too easy, my songs are immortal. Thunder, you make the people them dance again. Thunder, you make the people them dance again. Of course, too easy, hitman. I met this girl over the street. I love the way she move her hips. So I offered her a drink. She said, bring anything you think. Then we took a little walk. And by the secret lover, some things that really happen fast. She man was coming. She said, turn around, big turn around. He think he got a gun. Turn around, turn around.
Can you feel me? Wow. Tell them boys look out. For carnival I come to visit people, make sure that they ain't no evil, cause I already know the deal.
Continue at the javelin area, please. All right.
Can you feel me? Wow.
Okay, we've got some results for you from the just concluded on the 16 male shot put. Your three medalists from the under 16 male shot put. Amara Richardson from the Fairchild's Hawks would be third. Shelvin Warner from the Fairchild's Hawks, second. And your winner for the under 16 boys shot put from the Washington Archibald Wildcats, Amaziah Barry, 13.12 meters. Warner, Richardson, and Amaziah Barry, your bronze, silver, and gold medalists for the under 16 males shot put.
Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? You feel it? Watch it. I me say, hey, make her come to the DCH. Hey, make her come to the DCH. Hey, make her come to the DCH. Hey, make her come. Give me some action. Chop, cover, hold on. Chop, cover, hold on. Chop, cover, hold on. Chop, cover, hold on. Carnival. Eh, eh. Tell them boy, boom, boom. Imagine you there on the road and wave your band feet come and then you feel the whole place start to shake. Only one thing come to mind, that's balance around the corner and they really come you rock up the place. That's if somebody tell me, oh they gon' rise up on me. Can't even sing properly. He even went for surgery and sorry feel my bad and it's pushing on them beat. But 2012 and 30, he really coming heavy. So them boy cannot keep us down. Oh no, we got the boys sound. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll be jamming on the streets and make the people stamp their feet in a shouting. Oh, good massive. Can you feel me? See, can you feel it? You feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? You feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? You feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? You feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? gal wax. If you waste then, you will have to walk the plank. You take a good walk on one of me. Let me see. Waste.
All right, good.
Females. We have number 111, leg number 2, Chazi Mills. Number 65, Chasung Secondary. Chazi Mills push Chasung Secondary inside of track. So there's a disqualification. Okay. Our latest medal standing, ladies and gentlemen, after the 800 meters. We have ICCS, 1 bronze. CFBC, 2 gold, 3 silver, 3 bronze. Kion High, 1 gold, 2 silver, 3 bronze. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Sadlers, 3 gold, 5 silver, 4 bronze. Washington Archibald, 4 gold, 6 silver, 10 bronze. Gingerland Secondary, 5 gold, 7 silver, 4 bronze. Verchilds, 16 gold, 17 silver, 8 bronze. Verchilds, 16 gold, 17 silver, 8 bronze. Verchilds, 16 gold, 17 silver, 8 bronze. You seem like you're all not listening. Listen. Charlestown, 18 gold, 17 silver, 20 bronze. After the 800 meters. The defending champion, the Chazi Mills, 13 bronze, 16 silver, 24 gold. So Charlestown Chazi Mills 24, Charlestown 18, Verchilds 16, Bastia High 9. Those are the 4 top schools after the 800 meters. So you could start doing your tallying from now.
Yes, so we have the Octathlon Open Boys with 1 event to go. And so here are the standing at the moment. We have Caden Mills of Verchilds, 2,533 points. Jasano Hendrickson, Chazi Mills, 2,386 points. Raheem Carey, Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, 2,178. Jamoy Parry, Charlestown, 2,239. Kylan Woods, Chazi Mills, 2,157. Excellence Nisbet, Charlestown Secondary, 2,194. Davian Matthew, Bastia, 2,154. Brian Collins, Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, 1,919. Isaiah Chapman of the Gingerland Secondary, something not right here. He's in 9th place, but then I'm not going to read his score because he's in 9th, but his score is higher than the person in 8th. So that has to be sorted out. But that is it. For now, we're just at 1,500 meters to go. High jump on the 14. They are presently going on. And we have the competitors here. Journey Clark of Stormers, Kelvin Liebert of Panthers, Junior Joe of the Eagles, Samuel Grant of the Lions, Zachary Challenger Eagles, Akil Wilson Stormers, Azariah Herbert Keon, Ashavin Henry Wolves, Kurt Finch Hawks, Jamal J. Francis Hawks, KRJ Carey Wolves, Tiwanj Fleming Wildcats. These are the under 14 high jump boys presently going on. And we also have the boys javelin throw under 20 with 3 competitors. Amir Paris of the Lions, Gemma Francis of Keon, and Rejon Fifield, also of the Lions.
Tire treads gone? Going bald? Don't let this be you! It's time for new tires from TDC Automotive. As the month rolls along, buy 2 or more tires and get 20% off your purchase. Get more savings and safer driving to the roads ahead. Visit TDC Automotive today at Southwood Industrial Estate in St. Louis or Finnish Industrial Estate Leaders. TDC Automotive, #1 for a reason. Terms and conditions apply. Offer valid while stocks last.
If you need protection, you need one that you can trust. To secure your investment, you need one who do you just. TDC Insurance, you're the one that you can trust. TDC Insurance, you're always safe with us.
TDC Insurance is your go-to insurance company for all your insurance needs. We take pride in offering you the best solutions and ensuring our customers are fully satisfied. TDC Insurance, we take good care of you, guarantee you peace of mind. You're always safe with us.
Easter is the season of fresh starts, new plans, and moments worth celebrating. This year, open extra funds with the TDC Financial Services Easter.
Don't care about nobody. I just turn up the wanna grind up, grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I dip down low, I rock it up. Don't watch me no face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm pelting my waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, cause I's a big girl now. Watch out if I bump and walking, in walking from night till morning. And I'm not the run cause I's a big girl now. Expensive liquor, I'm drinking, out my license, now I'm driving. So don't judge me now. They used to go out and leave me all the time. They used to go on fest and enjoy the life. Yeah. Now I turn a big woman and I'm wasting time. I feel like I miss out a big part of my life. That's why when I dip down low and I rock it up, don't watch me no face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm pelting my waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, cause I's a big girl now. Watch out my fat bump and walking, in walking from night till morning. And I'm not the run cause I's a big girl now. Expensive liquor, I'm drinking, out my license, now I'm driving. So don't judge me now.
Make girl call and ask if I leave home. Well,
Rhythm Cracker Show.
real close.
Just
Girl, I
blaze.
all inclusive fete. Yeah, tonight go have real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this fete not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, and liquor up inside me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day. Head back on a real high and a real tight. Can't stop me, oh, can't stop me, oh. Man, a real high and a real vibe. Can't stop me, oh, can't stop me, oh. Start the wine, girl, come and hold it. Like pressure on chain, we go break with. Need company, girl, I come in. Keep that bumper rolling. Bring things, I say, girl, give me harder. So we right down now, give me faster. Be whining, be chipping, make room. Give me a little excuse. I was by the door. Yes, I have to pay more. But now I get in. I'm causing a scene. I had to get in. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, and liquor up inside me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day. Head back on a real high and a real tight. Can't stop me, oh, can't stop me, oh. Man, a real high and a real vibe. Can't stop me, oh, can't stop me, oh. Going big people fest. Make girl call and ask if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl, I almost did. All inclusive fest. Yeah, tonight go have real vibes. This crowd here go be real nice. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I had to pay more. I have to get in because this felt not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, and liquor up inside me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day.
Never let your problems get you down. Stay focused and hold your ground. Because what will kill you should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all know them still can't kill me now. You see, as them sink me under high flow, ride out the storm, them just like a boat. So as they box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like move any mountain, I trample any building like Hulk. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and mash up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out my problems, kick out my problems. Trials and testings does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the way no night come, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what was wrong comes right back around. I go wait until my time come. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I bust in a sweat. I must climb out. I feel like Hulk. Move any mountain, I trample any building like Hulk. Man better than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and bust up my jeans and step on my problems. Then what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out my problems, kick out my problems. You see, the Most High never give us more than we can bear, but give us the strength and the will and the power and the courage to handle our problems through Him. So on the count of four, I want everybody step on their problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix exclusive entertainment. Chanting, no nana, she dancing to Afro soca. I don't know about you, but when I'm on the road and I'm in the mood, you know I'm not sober. She grip me like I'm a lover, got me chanting.
I just love to listen to exclusive sounds.
DJ Rubbers. I love how you move your body.
Check. Okay, I'm here with the Charlestown Lions fans in the crowd. As you hear the horns, hearing the yellow. Y'all have a chance? Let's hear it. Can you repeat that, Eddie? Do you have a chance? One CSS, never two. Lions! Okay, there you had it. The Charlestown Lions right here at the TDC Interschool Championship 2026. You want to what? Yes. We want to recognize the presence of Renika Daniel, a former CSS Lion and a record holder here today. She has several records in this championship at that level, and so we want to recognize her. She's seated right there. Wave for the camera, Renika. Yes, that's Renika Daniel. And listen, we are having a wonderful time. We love what is on display, and we love to see the children doing well. But ultimately, we are here for the CSS Lions. Lions! There you have it, CSS Lions.
Under 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm here with some Sam's Eagles fans. Let's make some noise.
Champion! Sam's Eagles International. Fix it.
You heard her. Beulah, you have on your red hair. Tell us how you're feeling today.
I feel fabuloso. I feel like a king size dung pan. We're doing it. We do it already, and we'll do it again. You ready? You ready? Are you ready?
All right, you heard it from the Sam's Eagles.
bam. Ya bam bam. Ladies, shake up your bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. The way she whine, girl, you must up my mind. The way you roll your behind, if you make a man to go blind. Girl, me love it up it up. The way she my music is sweet up. The way she dance it up. Everybody them I love it up. She got your bam bam. Everybody rap a bam bam. She got your bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. The way you whine, they make me go down low. Down low. Oh no no no.
Yes, I'm here with one of the Virtuals fan. Brian, tell us what's going on. How are you guys feeling today?
Well, Virgil, as you know, that we are not as boasting as those from over the water. We are not as boasting as those from down south. But when you see the Hawks them come out, the Hawks them come out. Let me hear all y'all. Let me hear Virtuals High School.
You heard it. That's the Virtuals Hawks. They are hype. Nevertheless, Brian represented that.
Down to 7, and the new height being attempted is 1.40 meters. The new height being attempted, 1.40 meters. We are on the 16 males, 7 athletes participating. In fact, it's under 14, my pardon.
Watch me now. Sing. In this life, people wanna see you fall. They don't wanna see you rise. Hatred building up inside. Whoa, they will act nice, make you feel like it's alright. Smile up in your face, well bright. Behind your back is scotch and fight. But beat your chest and tell them, no matter what they try, we are gonna run steady. No matter what they do, we keep coming high. We are gonna push on through the cycle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Rock, watch on we just a rock. Rock, watch on we just a rock. Rock, watch on we just a rock. Rock, watch on we just a rock the cycle. Big ship sailing on the rock it to the watch me now. It's DJ Terror. Sing. In this life, people wanna see you fall. They don't wanna see you rise. Hatred building up inside. Whoa, they will act nice, make you feel like it's alright. Smile up in your face, well bright. Behind your back is scotch and fight. But beat your chest and tell them, no matter what they try, we are gonna run steady. No matter what they do, we keep coming high. We are gonna push on through the cycle. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Rock, watch on we just a rock. Rock, watch on
All right, I'm here with some Basty High School Stormers fans. Tell me how you guys feeling.
Well, let's see. I'm feeling well. Don't mind the colors. I just came back from an overseas trip, and I left the airport and came straight here to make sure Stormers has my full support. So she's representing in her colors, but we are here and we represent the school where we promote academics and athletics. Understand? So we are good. Stormers! 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 Yes! Thank you!
You heard them, ladies and gentlemen. The Stormers are in the house at the TDC International Interschool Championships.
Rock, watch on me, we just a rock. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock. Rock, watch on me, we just a rock the cycle. Big ship sailing on the rock it to the left. Watch on me rock it to the right. Watch on me rock it to the left. Watch on me rock it to the right. Watch on me rock it. No matter what they try, we are gonna rock steady. No matter what they do, we keep them in eye. We are gonna push on through. That's it's a long time being to the outside. They had us cheered down and locked up on the inside. Now watch how she rolling it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we're going to have the under 14 girls. 100 meters coming up shortly. We're going to have the lane assignments. For the lane assignments, I want a pleasant good afternoon to the Chief Education Officer, Mr. Francel Morris, just flew in by helicopter, and also to the PS Pistana here in the stand. Good afternoon. All right, the under 14 girls, 100 meters, and it's a final. Running out of lane 1, we have Benjamin from the Charleston Mills Secondary. Coming out of lane 2, we have Walters of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Running out of lane 3, we have Keynes Willett of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Running out to lane 4, we have Thomas of the Verchilds High School. Hawks. Running out to lane 5, we have Freeman of the Gingerland Secondary School. Running out to lane 6, we have Jones of the Bastia High School. Coming out to lane 7, we have Gilbert of the Verchilds High. And running out to lane 8, we have Mako of the Washington Archibald High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 14 girls 100-meter finals.
12.81 seconds. Jaquania Maxine of Keon,
Track side.
2017.
On your marks. Set.
All right. All right. let's wait and see what happens.
Lane 5, Gingerland Panthers.
Freeman, Juliana Freeman, lane 5, Gingerland Panthers.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
Will Taylor Thomas of the franchise high school. Running all the way to the 8-4 is going to be Taylor Thomas who goes across the finish line. In a flash time of 12.86 seconds. Ricardo Thomas, franchise high Hawks. Oh my. Yes, 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 yes.
All right, franchise Hawks, I have your champion on the 14 girls 100-meter dash, Riquila. How are you feeling?
Good, good.
She's feeling good and she's feeling fast. Anybody want to big up right now?
Yes, my coach, Janice, and my mommy, and Mr. Mice, and my school, Virtues High School.
All right, franchise, here you have it, your champion on the 14 girls.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we have the under 14 boys. 100 meters finals. Lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Running out of lane 1, we have Herbert of the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Running out of lane 2, we have Manzak from the Keon High School Falcons. Running out of lane 3, we have Francois Mitcham, the Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 4, Williams Farrell of the Charles E. Mills Eagles. Out of lane 5, Henry of the Denzel Douglas Secondary Wolves. Out of lane 6, Martin of the Bastia High School Stormers. Out of lane 7, Bees of the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. And coming out of lane 8, Williams of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 14 boys, 100 meters, and it's the final.
11.73 seconds. Royden Peter, Washington Archibald in 2015.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, it is Herbert, Isaiah Herbert of the Gingerland Panthers.
On your marks. Set.
Here comes the storm! The storm is coming, ladies and gentlemen! The storm is coming! Oh my God! The trying to do something on the score! Is it? Or is it the storm? Oh my! Great storm!
Pastor High School, make some noise. Stormers.
Yes, I'm here with Mr. Mitchell, just won the 100 meter on the 14 boys from the Bastille High School. And last night I saw you close on the 4x1 with a victory as well. How are you feeling, man? What were your strategy coming through that 100 meter just now?
I really had a strategy, but in the car room, he said that he can give it all and beat me. And I said, I can't let him do that, so I'm going to take him down in 100 meters.
There you had it. He defended himself by showing it on the track. Congratulations. Give it up for your summer, Mr. Mitchum.
Stop on the one, you're gone, number one, you're gone. Blow them hard, blow them hard. The one, your energy. Hold on. I feel like you all too good right now. I want to see which school have the most energy right now. Who has the most energy? On the 14 boys, on the 14 boys, I jump. Height being attempted is 1.50 meters. 1.50 meters. Live
Of the Panthers attempting his second shot at that height.
Stamina make me last for weeks. Now we turn the mass to a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we just in greatness. That's why they call this show the greatest. I know we've been here before, but people want more. This is the encore. Let me give them more, 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 give
VHS, where you at? Where the Stormers at? Stormers, where you at? Hold on, where the Sems crew at? Sems, where you at? Sems, blow your horn. I want to see the Hawks. Hawks, blow your horn. VHS, where you at? Where the Wildcats? Where the Wildcats? Wildcats, where you at?
We could do it all over again like it's a encore. Watch how we back on the people, them stage like it's a encore.
Calvin Libert of the Panthers successfully getting over 1.52. Calvin Libert of the Panthers successfully scaling 1.52 meters. He's now attempting 1.53 meters on the 14 boys high jump. Calvin Libert Jr. 1.53. His new attempt successfully getting over 1.52.
Now you don't have to worry. TDC is now online at shoptdcgroup.com. You can now shop from the comfort of your home and even on the go. Just go to www.shoptdcgroup.com and shop for your favorite items at any TDC retail store. Shop online today at www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Chip, chip, chip. We wanna get chip, chip, chip.
Give your little smartie the perfect smart start for their future with CHIP, the child investment plan from TDC Financial Services. Invest in your child's next step, and we know what's next is always changing.
Chip, chip, chip. We wanna get chip, chip, chip.
CHIP is a long-term plan with no minimum deposit, no monthly commitment, and you're guaranteed a special high interest rate per annum.
I want chip. I want chip too.
Visit TDC Financial Services today and get CHIP, the child investment plan, providing the best head start for every child.
Chip, chip, chip. We wanna get chip, chip, chip.
We ready, we ready. SKN, we ready, we ready. SKN, Carnival, we living like family. We getting together forever. We living like family. Carnival, we come to share the stage together, the streets together. We get together, we drink together, we wave together, we flash together. So let me take a jump and bounce together. Say kids together, neighbors together. Jump up as one, bounce up as one, wave it as one. One federation. Go left, put your hands in the air. Alright, put your flags in the air. Go left, put your hands in the air. Alright, put your flags in the air. Go hard, so come on now. Go hard, to the morning. Go hard, go hard. Everyone go hard, go hard.
Backside.
The chairman said to me,
Backside.
carefully, when it comes to SKN Carnival, all of these one. All of these are one federation. Petitions, division. Presenting clown, full masquerade. Baka jumpies on the stage. Steel band, iron band, brass band. All of these one. Celebrating 52 of mass and tradition. So let me link and make the carnival big.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
1, 2.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 16 girls 100 meters final. Lane assignments. Running out of lane 1, we have Ross of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Running out of lane 2, we have Delaney of the Bastille High School Stormers. Coming out of lane 3, we have Charles of the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Running out of lane 4, we have Garvey of the Birchhouse High School Hawks. Also running out of lane 5, Richards of the Birchhouse High School Hawks. Coming out of lane 6, we have Hanley of the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Running out of lane 7, Jackson of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. And coming out of lane 8, we have Bradshaw of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 girls 100-meter final.
Backside.
The Virtuals.
On your marks. Set.
Make some noise, Timberland. Alright.
Yes, Gingerland, I have your 100-meter gold medalist here, Miss Hanley. How you feeling? You placed to the 200 meters yesterday, winning the 2, now the 100. Pretty close race, but in the end, you edged it out. How do you feel?
I feel great that the executive of my school.
Who you like to big up right now?
My coach is the Over the Top Chop Club. My mother, for everyone who believed in me. And that's it. And my supporters, I'm in school.
All right, you heard it from Miss Kara Hanley, the 100 meters champion from the Gingerland Secondary School.
Hey, we happy. Oh, we happy. The landlord send the rent through. That a time he will get it into. Hey, we happy. Oh, we happy. If you ain't happy what you're living for, please don't waste my time. Nobody's love alone anywhere we go. So tell me what you're waiting for. I wanna know, tell me what you're waiting for. Touch the road. Happiness a overload. Now everybody hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Just put your hand in happiness a overload. Now everybody
Okay, some results coming to hand. Some results coming to hand from the under 14 boys high jump. And the third spot, your bronze medalist from the Fairchilds Hawks, it's Kemad J. Francis. Your silver medalist from the Bastia High School Stormers, Akil Wilson. And with a leap of 1.50 meters from the Gingerland Panthers, Delron Liber Jr. Delron Liber Jr., your winner.
It's best they try another plan. Or go and try that plan on another man. Everybody like it's DJ Terror. Jump in another man. Who job bless no man curse. Sometimes the blessing them just look just like a curse. Who job bless no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. We getting stronger every day. Stronger every day. We getting stronger every day. We getting stronger every day. The devil setting traps, will you fall for it? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it? The devil setting traps. Will you fall for it? The devil setting traps for you, don't you fall for it? French behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Pass it up, put it up. Oh yeah. What's that the crazy people jumping up in the van? All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' strange behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Mess it up, put it up. Oh yeah. What's that the crazy people jumping up in the van? All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell down everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance. Cause we have endurance. We gon' mash it up on my back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up on my back. Tear down and build back. We gon' mash it up on my back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up on my back. Break it down where brother from. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place. That's the young it up with the powder. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place. Corruption. Do me a favor, don't tell a favor, don't tell me about behavior. Do me a favor, yo why? Last time that I check, we just mash up all fit. Last time that I check, whole party get wrecked. Last time that I check, everybody in sweat. Last time that I check, all the police upset. When we get on like we don't afraid, picking up barricade. We don't like violence, we don't have no gun and no blade. We don't party in vain, dirty like we don't bathe. Don't have no pride and no shame. I don't care who call them it. Transit, transit, transit.
You know that them cannot do it like you. I know, you know that them cannot do it like you. I know, you know, none of them, none of them.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 16 boys, 100 meters final. We have the lane assignments. Running out of lane 1, Davis of the ICCS Blazing Lions. Running out of lane 2, Williams of the Port Charles High School Hawks. All right. Coming out of lane 3, we have Fleming, the Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 4, Jeffers from the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Running out of lane 5, Thompson from the Charles E. Mills Secondary School Eagles. Running out of lane 6, we have Combs from the Charles High School Hawks. Running out of lane 7, we have David from the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Coming out of lane 8, Forbes, also of the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the lineup. It's a loaded.
17.
On the 16 boys, 100 meters final.
Jackson. On your marks. set.
Here comes the basket, high school score. Oh, the champion secondary school. Comes to Lions. Jeffers taking. 11.5 seconds. Jeffers out comes the Charlestown Secondary School. Lions. Oh, yes. Bye. Charlestown Secondary School, make some noise. All right, good one. Come from behind. Yes, come from behind.
Stop, blow your whistle. Play on. Go. 1, 2, 3, go. Blow your whistle. Shut up.
All right, Lions, let me hear you roar for your champion, Mr. Jeffers. 100 meters on the 16. It was a really tough race coming on to the end, but you pushed your way through. Tell us about that.
It was good. I had to make sure I end strong.
You had to make sure what?
I end strong.
He had to make sure he ends strong. Anybody want to big up right now?
Huh?
Anybody you want to big up right now?
My coach. Yeah. And CSS.
You want to big up CSS and his coach. Come on, give it up for Mr. Jeffers on the 16 champion boys, 100 meters.
Nobody else away. Nobody else away. So we eat them with the Indian chant and catch them with their pants down 94. People will always ask me this, and oftentimes I wonder to myself, and can I drop those things up on those albums we got stuck up on the shelf? Then I remember when the old folks tell me, say if you see it, you shall find. And if you knock, the door shall open unto you, boy. That's when I realize I think the world belongs to we, the world belongs to we, and I can feel the sugar, baby, all inside of me. The world belongs to we, the world belongs to we. This little bank of sugar, man, I say right here from SKD. The world belongs to we, the world belongs to we, and I can feel the sugar, baby, all inside of me. The world belongs to we, the world belongs to we, and I can feel it, the sugar in me. Watch the bounce, sit back, watch the bounce. Now bounce around, the sugar back your bounce. Then I tell them all I mean, pull I mean. Bounce around, the sugar back your bounce, bounce, bounce. All I mean, pull I mean, blaze it. They can't stop the sugar, baby. Piano bar, 2002, watch out. Step up, you think that you're bad, you think that you're mad, you think that you're hard. Step up in the jams now, this is carnival. Time for Tamanal. If you love the sugar battle, step up in the jam. Step up, step up, step up. Step up, step up, step up. Massacre. I looked over yonder and what did I see? People falling out and making a plea to me. They say without the vibes in the music it's empty, so nobody listens, don't let it be. Got to let the music I play. Give me the street style all the way. It must be vibes they feel and hear. Got the people jumping everywhere. Play the vibes. In the music we delight, one more vibes. Only the vibes could make it right. Play the vibes. Hide it down in the bush and no play the vibes. Cause the people like the street style. Oh, they love the street style. Let them know we don't wanna jam with no timber no more. Because we played something we've heard before. I wanna jump up in style, new battery style. We don't wanna jam with no jumper no more. Because we played something we've heard before. I wanna jump up in style, new battery style. Now look how the people jamming, 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 jamming. Watch the people jam so right. Jamming, 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 jamming to the new band street style. Watch the people waving, 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 oh, waving, 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 oh, waving, waving. Watch the hand and wave so high. Waving, 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 waving to the new band street style. Like a lizard and a limb, nah let go. Like a lizard and a limb, nah let go. Like a tire to a rim, nah let go. Like a mattress to a spring, like a bedsheet and a limb. You is not to my rhythm. Like a finger to a ring, nah let go. Like a guitar to a string, nah let go. Club soda in a gym, like a choir to a hymn. Wait a minute, stick a pin, 'cause when you are not someone in the life makes you feel so right, so you can't leave it. Not leave it. So when you say you're not leave it. So when the walk sweet, you say you're not leave it. Oh yeah. I said bend over, receive it, 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 bend over, receive it. You don't really get what your mother said, what your father said, what your friend them said.
Let us get this lane assignments. Running out of lane 1, Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Running out of lane 2, Phipps of the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Running out of lane 3, Prentice of the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Coming out of lane 4, double medalist, Carifta athlete, silver and bronze at Carifta, Thomas, Deschanel Thomas of the Dr. Denzel Douglas Secondary School, Wolves. Coming out of lane 5, Isaac, Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 6, Blois of the Birchers High School Hawks. Coming out of lane 7, Simmons of the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The under 18 girls 100 meters final.
5 seconds, set by Shanice Elliott, Virtues High in 2015.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
No. Recall. It's a recall. Okay. Let us wait and see, ladies. Let us wait and see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're with the under 18 girls 100 meters. And she's gone.
Simmons.
Lane 7.
7, Panthers.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
Look at the Panthers go. Deschanel is chasing. From behind is going to be the Panthers and takes that one. Oh, 3 seconds to Junior. Panthers Prentice out of the Gingerland Secondary School. Oh my gosh. Panthers! What is the upset? Prentice.
Yes, Gingerland Panthers, I have your champion on the 18 girls, 100 meters. Miss Francis, it was a tough competition. Additional in there. I know that you would have been distracted before that. But tell me, what made you just push through to the last 20 meters?
Well, I know that I worked very hard for this and I want to make everybody proud. So I did. I pushed to the greatest.
She pushed to the greatest. Anybody want to big up right now?
I want to thank my coaches, my family for supporting me, and thank you for everyone.
All right, come on, give it up for her, man. The under 18 100-meter champion.
We gon' do it once again. Now when we read it, causing problems on the road when we jam it. I know they're preaching and they're praying just for we to fall again. But while they fantasizing, I keep on rising, cause it's victory again. That's why we go chip on them up to the left, up to the right, go chip on them. Chip on them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the under 18 boys. 100 meters final, lane assignments. Running out of lane 1, we have Liberd of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Running out of lane 2, we have Nisbet of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Out of lane 3, we have Robinson of the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Coming out of lane 4, Jules of the Chelsea Mill Secondary School Eagles. In lane 5, Burnett of the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Coming out of lane 6, Gerald of the Chelsea Mills Secondary School Eagles. Out of lane 7, Pemberton of the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. And out of lane 8, Dinard of the Bastia High School Stormers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 18 boys. 100 meters, and it's a final.
68 seconds. Chesden Liberd of the Hawks, 2024.
Trackside. On your marks. On your marks. Sit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last time here to go. Young lady boys want to take the next coming trip. And look at that, at every day the practice again. The Charles Secretary. And the Charles Secretary Robinson. On to the Gaza. Let us see what's happening there. Oh, Conrad. On the streets of Latin. Left upstairs bar. One pair of glasses, left upstairs bar. Come and collect.
Okay, Panthers, I have with me your under 18 boys. Mr. Bennett, 100-meter champion. How you feeling, man? It was a great race, tough run. Tell me how you feel.
I'm feeling good right now.
Anybody want to big up?
I want to big up God, my family, and my coaches, and my teammates.
Come on, give it up for your under 18 100-meter champion. And just so you know, Miss Prentice also broke the record with a time of 11:8 in the 100-meter under 18 girls as well. Congratulations to Gingerland.
Track and field fans, Here's a quick look at the results for the shot put for the under 18 girls. A quick look at the results for the shot put, the under 18 girls. In the third place, your bronze medalist, Maisha Rollins of the Wolves. Bronze medalist, Maisha Rollins, and she is a Wolf. In second place, from the Blazing Lions, Camille Hobson-Hewlett, your silver medalist, Camille Hobson-Hewlett from the Blazing Lions, ICCS, and your winner from the Panthers, from the Gingerland Panthers. Her throw, 11.36 meters. 11.36 meters, the winning throw, Kezia Phillip.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We now move to the under 20 girls, 100 meters. Lane assignments. Running out of lane 3, we have Green of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Running out of lane 4, Virgo of the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. And coming out of lane 5, we have Williams of the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 20 girls 100 meters final.
11.74 seconds, 2017. Shanice Elliott, Virtual High.
On your marks. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, here you have the under 20 girls 100 meters. Green out of the walls. Pulling away from the competition. Green out of the walls. They're taking it to the finish line. Yes! Green's out of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School. The Wolves, ladies and gentlemen. Holding them by Williams of the Charlestown Secondary School. And Virgo of the Charlestown Secondary. Oh, looks as though we have Williams, Charlestown Lions, all right, celebration to the Charlestown Lions, yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
All right, Charlestown, I have your champion on the 100 meter, Miss Williams. Miss Williams, I know you'll be running all weekend. You're tired. Tell me, what was really important for you winning this race right just now?
It was very important to me because, first of all, when I came out, I was like, wow, I came out too slow, but I pushed to the end and I came up first at the CSS line.
That's right. Tell me, anybody want to big up at the moment?
Yes, I want to big up CSS. I want to big up my coach from FACE, Mr. Chapman, Mr. Kelly Pemberton, and Mr. Cameron.
You heard it from Miss Bianca Williams, your 100 meter on the 20 champion female.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving down to the under 20, 100 meters final for the senior boys. Lane assignments. Running out of lane 3, Webster of the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Running out of lane 4, Paris of the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Running out to lane 5. Hendricks of the CFBC Bulls. Out of lane 6, Stevens, also out of the CFBC Bulls. And out of lane 7, Gishard of the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 20 boys, senior boys, 100 meters final.
Set by Aldred Nisbet of the Bulls in 2024.
Track side. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the twin boys, senior boys, 100 meters. Oh! Look at Paris go for the Chancellor Lions. Is going to be speeding on the jump. Is it going to be there? Looks as though. Here come the Stevens of the CJ Bulls. Or is the Charlestown Lions? Paris. Is it Paris in the photo finish? Is a photo finish. All right. We're going to wait and see. Wait and see. Gotta take it back. Is it Paris or Stevens? Yeah. You saw it? You saw it? You saw it? All right. Paris! And the Paris out of the Charlestown Secondary School Flashback Club. Paris still forward. Charlestown Lions! Charlestown Lions! All right.
All right, Charlestown. I'm here with Mr. Promise, your 100 meter under 20 gold medalist. How are you feeling? I know your mom probably told me you're doing a split right now. She's excited. Tell me how you feel.
I'm feeling good right now. You know, I really wanted to win this race, and that is what drove me to do how well I did.
Talking about winning the race, we had to wait for the photo finish. It was just chest to chest. I know you were waiting. How excited you felt when you saw it. You were the winner.
Yes, I was very excited.
He was very excited. Anybody want to big up right now?
I want to big up the big man Kings and everybody in the CSS Lions.
Come on, give it up for Mr. Promise, 100 meter under 20 champion. So I'm here with the president of SK Athletics, Mr. Delway Delaney. Without him, we won't be here today, man. Trust me. Tell us, what is your overall thoughts on this weekend Interschool, TDC Interschool Championship.
Man, I'm definitely elated to the turnout, the action on the track, the action in the field. Very, very competitive. As I mentioned prior to the championship, it will be an exciting one. It would be an exciting one because we had so many qualifiers. And the thing is, those qualifiers have improved their marks. We just saw Kylin having a major big PB in the 100 meters, and earlier yesterday in the 200 meters, we saw the same thing with Deschanel and a whole bunch of them. And so we're definitely excited for what the future holds for these young athletes. I want to commend the coaches, commend the teachers, the staff that have been working day in and day out for the last 3 days to make this championship happen. Everything that you see here, it was a team effort, sleepless nights, but nevertheless, we are here and we were happy to have enjoyed the 2026 championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise now, man. We're going to have Delvin do a little presentation to Bunny.
Yes, so I just want to pay special recognition to James Bunny Pemberton. Last year we were to recognize him, but as we know, we didn't have the 2025 edition of the TDC Interschool. But nevertheless, we are here. Since 1975, I'm told that the 16th of March, Bunny started races, and he ended his career 50 years later. So I want us to put our hands together for James Bunny Pemberton, 50 years of service for track and field here in St. Kitts and Nevis. So thank you, Mr. Bunny. Appreciate it.
Trackside. Trackside. On your marks. Stand back. On your marks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we start with this girls open 3,000 meters. Boys. Up Tackle
1,500 meters, the last event for these boys. Remember, they are scoring points.
As they come around now, in a cluster, this is the Lions. Lions and Eagles up at the top. $1,500 meters, ladies and gentlemen. As they go around now, we see the Lions and the Eagles, toe to toe, shoulder to shoulder. Up the back stretch they go now.
Stadium, 1,500 meters, and we see the athletes not trying to do too much, just trying to pace themselves, balancing themselves, knowing that it's 3 3/4 around the track. And we see the athletes looking good as it comes around. Look quite balanced indeed. And Mr. Wiltshire, they're really running well. We see.
Yes, we have Caden Mills. He's up top with 3,879 points, and he's out of the Virtuous High. We have Jasano Hendrickson, Chazi Mills. He is in second spot, 3,839. And Naheem Carey of the Denzel Llewellyn 3,303. Remember, it is a points thing, ladies and gentlemen, which would determine the winner. This is the last event of an 8-event competition, the 1,500 meters. We go back up the back stretch. It is Hendrickson of the Charles E. Mills.
Well, we see Charles E. Mills, we see Lions, and we see the Denzel Douglas School.
Remember, the top three is Mills of Fairchild, Hendrickson of Sems, and Carey of Denzel Llewellyn Douglas.
And we see Denzel Llewellyn Douglas looks as though.
So the top three, if they come in the top three, it means they're going to be up there on the middle podium. They're coming up to the bell lap, ladies and gentlemen. Not easy, 8 events over the 3 days. 2 days. 2 more laps to go. There goes the bell. Last lap. Let's see what we're going to go into overdrive now. As they go around now, we realize that we have Denzel Llewellyn Douglas at the top now. Being challenged by Charles E. Mills. As they go up now for the final, up the back stretch they go. It is Denzel Douglas being traveled by the Charles E. Mills. Let's see what will develop here, ladies and gentlemen. This is for points for the position, first, second, and third. Let's see what's going to happen around here now. You see nowadays, the Charles E. Mills. Hendrickson coming forward, trying to run away from Denzel Douglas at this moment. It is Charles E. Mills. Hendrickson coming down, home sweet home, with less than 90 meters to go. Charles E. Mills, Hendrickson fully in charge at this moment as it drives home. Home sweet home is Charles E. Mills.
15 minutes ago, it will be Charles E. Mills. So it is the Samuel Hendrickson of Charles E. Mills, followed by Ian Felix, and the leader looked like he came in fourth. So this is going to be interesting. Still coming home, we still have an happening. Coach Charles is still coming, and he was the leader, so significantly he will drop in points, as because it's a point thing, ladies and gentlemen. So this is the leader just coming in, going into the last event. Perhaps this was his better event. Home, ladies and gentlemen, 8 events over 2 days. Must be coming in there, not easy to play at all. It is Mills coming in for the final time. Still have a lion. I didn't see him bring home the lion. Not rolling this time at all, but he finishes the race. Exhausted. 8 events over 2 days. Very hard indeed.
Congratulations, Wood, who won this race, ladies and gentlemen. Wood got the charge in middle, so it wasn't the second place going into the race in this. It's going to be interesting to see. Points are tallied for the medalists in this one. Mr. DJ, medal presentation music, please. The presentation team, Mr. Nicholas Menon, the CEO, the new CEO of the TDC Group of Companies, the sponsor of this meet, representing the National Queen, the first runner-up, Miss Liberty Woodley, and Mr. Dwayne Warner, Vice President of the St. Kitts Nevis Athletics. High jump under 16 males. High jump under 16, no, they are not there yet. So we pause. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, our second medal presentation for today. We start with the high jump on the 16 males. The bronze medalists, a height of 1.76 meters, out of Charzy Mills, Tavan Kati. Our silver medalists, a height of 1.80 meters, out of Virchild, Shavim Warner. And going in with the goal, ladies and gentlemen, same height of 1.80 meters, also out of Virchild, Mikael Gums. Move to the triple jump open males. The bronze medalists, 12.31 meters, out of Keon, Tinaje Buchanan. Our silver medalists, 12.09 meters, out of Washington Archibald, Kelly Spear. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 12.74 meters, out of the Virtual High School, Shervin Warner. We go to the javelin throw on the 16. Javelin throw on the 16. Running away with the bronze, 32.63 meters. Out of the Wolves, Jamari Liebert. Our silver medalists, 31.10 meters. Joshua John, Stormers, John of the Stormers. And our gold medalists, 27.84 meters. Out of the Charlestown Lions, Tivano Ward. Move to the shot put on the 16 males. Showing for bronze, a distance of 10.75 meters. Out of Virchild, Shervin Warner. Our silver medalist, 10.75 meters. Out of Virchild, Amari Richardson. Amir Richardson. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. 13.12 meters. Out of Washington, Archibald. Amaziah Barry. Move to the 800 under 14 females. Going away with the bronze in a time of 2 minutes 42.36 seconds. Out of Gingerland Secondary, Tajane Grant. Our silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes 40.89 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Cadence Godwin. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes 34.84 seconds. Out of Verchise, Kirkland Harris. We move to the under 14 males, 800 meters. Going away with the bronze, 2 minutes 33.03 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Alex Hobson. Watson. The silver medalist, 2 minutes 30.14 seconds. Out of Gingerland, Kelleran Liebert Jr. Liebert. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist, solid goal in a time of 2 minutes 19.54 seconds. Out of Washington, Archibald, Xavier Egard. We thank the representing the first runner-up in the National Carnival for presenting those medals. And now we have the Vice President, Mr. Dwayne Warner of St. Kitts Nevis Athletics. We have the 800 meters only 16 females. Going away with the bronze, 2 minutes 40.79 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Jeronique England. Our silver medalist, 2 minutes 40.35 seconds. Out of Bastia High, Anjuni Clark. And ladies and gentlemen, our gold medalist, 2 minutes 32.57 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mills, Janice Douglas. Under 16 males, 800 meters. Our bronze medalist, 2 minutes 14.67 seconds. Out of Dr. Llewellyn Douglas Secondary, Eroy Barnes. And the medal has been presented by the CEO of the TDC Group of Company, the new CEO in Mr. Nick Menon. Our silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes 13.56 seconds. Out of the Charles E. Mills, Keshawn Blake. And running away with the goal, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes 10.52 seconds. Out of CSS, Teshawn Bolus. The under 18 800 meters females going away with the bronze in a time of 2 minutes 41.53 seconds. Out of GSS, Tajuan Wilkin. Our silver medalist, 2 minutes 39.83 seconds. Out of Charles E. Mill, Ariana Francis. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes 29.52 seconds. Out of Verchilde, Karen Matthews. The 800 meters, under 18 males. We thank Mr. Menon, and now we have Mr. Dwayne Warner, Vice President of St. Kitts Nevis Athletics. Under 18 males, 800 meters, running away with the bronze in a time of 2 minutes 08.42 seconds. Out of Verchilde, Kaim Liebert. The silver medalist, 2 minutes 01.09 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Najib Kelly. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist, it's a new record. 1 minute 58.31 seconds. Out of Charlestown, Kimani La Newton. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, the 800 meters under 20 females. Going away with the bronze in a time of 2 minutes 42.79 seconds. Out of CFBC, Doniqua Banier. Our silver medalist in a time of 2 minutes 32 seconds. Out of CSS, Bianca Williams. And ladies and gentlemen, solid goal. Another new record. 2 minutes 24.55 seconds out of Chazi Mill. Uzariel Hodge. Medal team, we have to go over the javelin show for the Honor 16. The javelin show for the Honor 16. The third here is, we're going over the javelin show for the Honor 16 males. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know. So the third is out of the Falcons, Sadiq Berridge. Sadiq Berridge is the third for the javelin show Honor 16. The silver medalist out of the Eagles, Chazi Mills Eagles, Tavian Kati. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 49.05 meters out of the Virchise Hawks, Amir Richardson. Okay, please put your hands together for all of the medalists, and we thank the presentation team. We don't have any more results in the book. Okay, so put your hands together for the medalists. And we thank the presentation team of Mr. Nick Menon, the CEO of the TDC Group of Companies, Miss Liberty Woodley representing the National Carnival Queen. She was the first runner-up. and Mr. Dwayne Warner, Vice President, St. Kitts Nevis Athletics. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the latest count after the, I think after the 800 meters is not here, but the latest count, Immaculate Conception, 1 silver, 1 bronze, Keon High, 1 gold, 3 silver, 5 bronze, Clarence Fitzroy Bryan, 2 gold, 4 silver, 3 bronze, Denzel Llewellyn, 3 gold, 7 silver, 8 bronze, Washington Archibald, 5 gold, 6 silver, 12 bronze, Gingerland Secondary, 10 gold, 7 silver, 4 bronze, Bastia High, 10 gold, 10 silver, 14 bronze, Verchise High, 18 gold, 20 silver, 12 bronze, Charlestown, 23 gold, 19 silver, 23 bronze, and Charles E. Mills, the defending champion, 16 bronze, 18 silver, 26 gold.
Pressure, pressure in the morning, pressure in the night, pressure in the sleep. Just give them pressure all in the dream, pressure all in the dream, pressure all in the dream, pressure. Look the thing get worse, look the thing get worse, look the thing get worse, yes, what's up? Look the thing get worse, look the thing get worse, look the thing get worse, what's up? If you can't take the heat, no come in the kitchen. I said if you cannot take the heat, don't come in the kitchen, 'cause it's cooking. Tell them we mad, tell them we sick and fed up. Yes, but mine hard, like his friends we beg up. What it is, what it be, what they want. Collision taking over, now so them a ball. So do them on pressure, we gon' hit them hard. When they see how we rollin', see how we roll non-stop, tell them bring it on. Put your hands in the air and let me show them down who is what. What's up? Let me talk about someone. What's up? Let me talk about us. Let's go. What's up? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Pressure. Pressure. Hey. Pressure. Whoa. Pressure. Just give them pressure. Get the boy them. Pressure. Get the boy them. Pressure. Get the bad mind. Pressure. You know why? What's up? Look the thing get worse. What's up? Look the thing get worse. What's up? Everything get worse. What's up? Pressure.
Okay. DJ, one announcement, the correction for the medal presentation. It wasn't the first runner-up in the National Queen Show. It was Miss Archer, who is
Okay, I just want to make a little small announcement. On the previous medal presentation, we had 2 representatives from the Queen shows from last carnival. We had Miss Tatiana Archer. She is the reigning Miss Teen St. Kitts. And then we had the first runner-up, which is Liberty Woodley, who filled in for Miss St. Kitts, who is not here. Thank you.
Sweeter, booyah bad, why just bad?
Trackside. On your marks.
All right, gentlemen, it looks as though we have the open race for the 3,000 ladies, 3,000 meters for the open females. We can tell you that it's going to be the 207 full laps around the track. We're having that race, so Moreno Tellez out of the Charlestown Lions. We also have Lewis of the CFBC Bulls. We have Hodge, also of the Chelsea Mills Eagles. We have Bernier of the CFBC Bulls. And we have Jackson out of the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Ladies, we see the first 300 meters and they're going around calmly. The record in this event is some 11 minutes 42.22 seconds. Nikisha Howe of the Chelsea Mills Secondary School done in 2016. After 400 meters, it looks like the Chelsea Mills Eagle Hodge with a slight lead. All right, coming around there. They're still with Hodge of the Eagles. After some 500 meters, looking steady there. They have to run a 3,000 meters. They have 7 full laps and a half of the track. Coming down the straightaway, we see the CFBC Bulls moving into contention. We have Bernier and we have Lewis of the CFBC, followed by the Washington Archibald Wildcats. They're in this one as well. Jackson right in there in the third position, really snuck in there. The Lions there, Moreno, right there for the Charleston Secondary Lions. She's right inside there. And now we see CFBC taking control of this one. Coming around quite calmly. Going around for another full lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 3,000 open for girls. And this is the final event. Going down the back stretch once more time. Coming up to the 400 meters mark, another just about 800 meters so far, taking that mark. We see holding on to a slightly there, CFBC. Bulls followed very closely there. Very closely indeed by the Eagles. Hodge, the Eagles coming around quite calmly. 900 meters and just working it easy there so far. This is the second full lap, ladies and gentlemen, coming up to the mark. Hodge taking it easy for the Chelsea Mills Eagles. She has run quite a number of races all day and been successful. That is Hodge out of the Chelsea Mills Secondary School. Going for the third full lap, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, they have to do 7 full laps and a half of the track. CFB again taking over quite easily, easing around. And that one looked like Louis Albanier. All right, good evening to the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Lisa Rumain Pisana. And she's here in the stadium this evening with her daughter. Welcome. Down the back stretch they go, Mr. Mills. Coming up to the 1,200 meters or thereabout. And looking quite comfortable.
This is a race of endurance. And we see Charles is there, right is there. And we see athlete. I'm trying to move up. Sylvester is going to take a lot of stamina because the athlete's been running all day. Well, we see Charles Mills.
All right, there, little competition going on up front, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the Charles Mills Secondary Eagles taking over Hodge now. Moving around for the fourth time. And looking to pull away from the CFBC Bulls. Going down the backstretch. Holding her own. Looking still energetic. Trying to move away from the rest of the competition. Pacing herself. This is the fourth full lap, ladies and gentlemen. And going around quite calmly. Coming up to the 200 meters mark of the fourth lap. And let us see what he's going to do here. She's going to be pulling away. CFB looking good. And Moreno out of the Charlestown Secondary Lions, and she's making her way in third place, followed by CFBC in fourth. And we have the Washington Archibald High School Wildcat Jackson picking up the fifth position. Coming around now, we see Hodge trying to move away from the rest of the field there, committing herself. She has done it all day for the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. She's been working very hard for her team. Down the straightaway, coming up, looking for 3 more laps, and she's coming up quite steadily. She has 3 more laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together, still, encourage her. The athletes need your encouragement. It's not very, very easy out there. Mr. Witcher, what you've seen so far?
Running all 3 days, ladies and gentlemen. This is an athlete who is doing her very utmost best. As she goes up in front of us now, no doubt we might even see it in 4x4. But as she goes around now, she's trying more and more to extend that lead on the rest of the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, although it is far away, you really should be encouraged. It's not easy out there at all. You should get involved. Show them some love, all of them. Show them some love. They've been running for the past 3 days.
Yes, Mr. Wiltshire, they have been running and working hard for the past 3 days, and we come into climax this tremendous event, this intriguing encounter here at the TDC Interschool, here at the Kim Collins, and Hodge continue to hang in there. She looks quite organized, quite balanced. We're not seeing her head dropping. She looks so smooth. Just like when the Martini Bianco gliding from St. Martin to St. Kitts. She looks so cool, so organized, Mr. Wiltshire.
Here comes Hodge, extending that lead ever so much. But we have to encourage the other elites as well. Second is Danica Bonnier of the CFC Bulls. And she's a good distance with Rihanna Moreno Tellez of the Lions, the Charleston Lions, and the New also of the Bulls.
Come on, put your hands together and encourage her.
And fifth, we have Jackson of the Wildcats. With all of the ladies and gentlemen, as she goes away from the rest of the pack. 2 more laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, and she's extending that lead ever so much. The can't believe she has been running so many races from Friday until now. As she goes up the back stretch, with 2 more laps to go, Hodge of the Stars Mill, fully in control here at the Kim Collins in this 3,000 meters.
Well, we're just under 700 meters to go with Ariel Hodge looking strong. I'm wondering if she gone into her reserve time, because this is not ordinary, this is extraordinary. Come on, put your hands together for all the athletes, and in particular with Ariel Hodge. Come on, It has been a fantastic event so far, and this event is no exception. She comes around with just another 550 meters to go.
11 minutes 42.22 seconds, set by Nikisha Howe of the Charles E. Mills in 2016. Well, see how close Hodge will be to this one.
Well, with just less than just about 480 meters to go, you could start to put your hands together for your Gabriel Hodge of the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. Well, it's all happening here. One more lap to go. One more lap to go.
And we see now that Lizariel is going to lap the athlete there, which she has done, and she's gone. There goes Lizariel Hodge, running as if she just started. As she come up the back stretch. For the final time, ladies and gentlemen, you could start to show some love by clapping up. Clapping up, bring her home. She has a record. Second is Bonnier. A good distance behind the Bulls. One of the Bulls is, yes, one of the Bulls coming down here. Bonnier in second place here. Third is out of the Lions. Tellers. Rihanna out of the Lions.
And she picks up the winning with just about 130 meters to go.
Give us some love. Bring her home. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. Bring her home. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. As she runs against the clock. The Charles E. Mills. But we still have athletes. Second place coming up the back stretch. It is the Bull, Bunny of the Bull. Let us see what the Lion is going to do with Moreno of the Lion. We are now at the 200 mark, and something is going to develop here. Something is developing, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Bull and the Lion. The Bull and the Lion coming around. It is now the Lion, Moreno. Tellers Moreno coming down to take the second silver medal now. Put your hands together and bring them home, ladies and gentlemen. Morello of the Lions getting the silver medal. Charlestown! And here comes the Bull. Bonnier of the CFBC Bull coming in for the bronze medal. And here comes our partner, Lewis, also of the Bulls. But we have one athlete on the track still.
Well, we still have one athlete on the track. So come on, track and field.
It is Jackson of the Wildcats.
Come on, encourage us.
Yes,
give us
encourage
some love.
her, ladies and gentlemen.
Give us some love.
Not easy at all to run 3,000 meters. So bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. It is not only to start the race, but it is to finish the race. And Jackson is coming home, sweet home.
Well, Jackson have another 180 meters or so. As she comes around, I'm certain that the fan and well, she's coming, come on, track and field fans, bring her home, her home. She's coming up. Come on, come on. You have done well. You're all winners. All winners.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just come to the end of the 3,000 open for females. The one being taken by Hodge of the Charles A. Mills Secondary Eagles.
And Charles, you got your hand.
Coming up, it's going to be a teacher's race, a teacher's exhibition, 60 meters. This is going to be interesting. Perhaps the Red Cross would be close by. So we have the female section. Lane 1, Dequana Adams, Charzy Mills. Lane 2, Chanel Crook, CFBC. Lane 3, Erlene Webb, Virchilds. Lane 4, Kimiko Liebert, Washington Archibald. Okay, look like that one has been scratched. Lane 5, Kerry Kelly, Bassey High. And lane 6, Clinicia French. Dr. Denzel Douglas, Llewellyn. Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary. They say hold on, Kimiko Isaac. Kimiko Liebert is on her way. So Mr. Starter, hold a second. And she's of the Washington Archibald. Well, we know Chanel Cook, a former national athlete. Erlyn Webb represented Charzy Mills. Lane 2, Chanel Cook, CFBC.
On your marks. Set.
We're going to stand by for the male section. Well. Male section, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Charzy Mill, Kadeem I. Smith, double Tarifta medalist. Double Tarifta medalist, Kadeem I. Smith, Charzy Mills. Another Tarifta, Leroy Chapman of Jingaland Secondary. Lane number 3, Hakeem Huggins of Washington Archibald. He went to Tarifta as well. He's scratched. Lane number 4, Hussein Ramani, CSS. Lions roll. Lane number 5, Junior Thomas, ICCS. And believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, out of lane number 6, the principal of the Barchild High School, Miguel Thomas. Miguel has no show. No show.
I think he was nursing an injury.
Probably he has an injury, maybe.
An injury during the practice session. Warm up. At the warm up.
Adolphus Jones, another national athlete, the deputy principal of the Washington Archibald. He's out there.
Trackside. On your marks.
Somebody else for Marcy High.
Set.
Adolphus Jones, national athlete.
Chapman and Jones.
The former national high jump record holder, Adolphus jumping.
Well. All that meaning for the
high school championship.
Presently, Chapman still holds the 400 meters Interschool record. Leroy Chapman.
On your marks. Okay. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, exhibition by the teachers, female and male teachers. Alright. Look at it on the screen. Look at it on the screen. Here we go.
To the 4x400 meters relay finals. Should be 8 of them, 8 4x4. Okay, no under 20, so there will be 6. So you could start tallying, ladies and gentlemen, 6 more races to go.
Meter under 14 finals.
And in lane 1, the Charles E. Mills Secondary. In lane 2, the Charlestown Secondary. Running out of lane 3, the Denzel Douglas Secondary. Running out of lane 4, the Washington Archibald High School. In lane 5, the Verchilds High School. And in lane 6, the Marcia High School. They're chasing a time of 4 minutes 17:35 as the record held by Sims.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, all the 14 guys, 4x4 meter relay. And we can tell you that we're going this again for 4 minutes 17.35 seconds. Look at them going down the back stretch of last high school. For the first 200 meters, looking good. They're starting in Elliott there. Elliott now trying to move in there. The last high school followed there by the Verchilds High School. In Kina Thomas. Kina Thomas making up some ground on the inside. Kina Thomas at the Verchilds High School. Coming around and looking for the first under. For the Verchilds High. Kina at the shoulder. On the outside, we have the last high school area. They're coming to ladies and gentlemen. Passing hard. Trying to get the first under. Last high school. And the Verchilds High. Looking at how long for the last school. The last high school starters with the first under. Followed there by the Verchilds High. They're starting the Charlestown Secondary. The Sadler's Secondary. The Charlestown Secondary. Around the corner. Let me see what is going on on the back end. We have the Marcia High School starters in the ring. They are Jarvis, Daniel, Jarvis cutting inside. Jarvis is on the way. Going away from the race. On the Verchilds High School. Jarvis is there. This is the second round, ladies and gentlemen. On the 4x4, this race. We have Jarvis on the stairs. On the stairs. On the corners. For the first under. It looks like the starters will win this one. Leading the way. Down the stairs. We have the second. Taken by the Charlestown Secondary. First of the Charlestown Secondary. Starters looking at a second under. And they're good. Gives it to Daniel. Daniel at the starters. Here comes the Charlestown Secondary School. They're in one. Lapouche. As she's going. Lapouche. And the Charlestown Secondary. From the Marcia High School, Daniel. On the third line. She's going down to the point in the third line. From the Marcia High School, Rosa. Coming up to the corner, he's going to get the right now. The Marcia High School. Coming less than 20 meters. Followed there by the Charlestown Secondary School, Lapouche. Chelsea Lapouche. And there, Charlestown Secondary School. Followed there by the Verchilds High School in Cuba. Along the track, on the 8 meters, on the second line. Very strong, ladies and gentlemen. to the 200 meter mark. She got chased by drones. And the Rogers High School Worcester. Here she goes now, Worcester 200 meters. Here comes the Charlestown Secondary School. Followed by the Boston High School. Charlestown Secondary Williams. And the field. And then 100 meters to go. This is a good man tower. All the 14 ball. Down the ceiling. Charlestown Secondary. Charlestown Secondary. Another 30 meters to go. Charlestown Secondary. Williams and Porter Boyd. Charlestown Secondary. Followed there by the Rogers High School in Worcester. Bring the room for them to the silver medal. The Boston High School group coming through for the bronze medal. We have the Charleston Secondary School making their way. Oh yeah. Charleston Mills. That's how they're going something else. That was the blow. All right. Charleston Secondary Lions. All right. Okay.
So 5 more to go. 1 down, 5 more to go. Okay. After the 3,000 meters at the top, you have Charles E. Mills with 27, Charlestown with 23, Verchilds with 18, Bastier and Gingerland with 10. So you can do your addition now. That 1 to Charlestown. 5 more to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up we have the under 14 boys 4x4 meter relay. Running out of lane 1. We have the Washington Archibald Wildcats. They're going to be starting with Masham. Running out of lane 2. We are going to have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. All right. Running out of lane 3. We are going to have the Verchilds High School Hawks. The Hawks. They're going to start with JC and Bradshaw. Running out of lane 4. We are going to have the Bastia High School Stormers. Starting with Akil Wilson. Running out of lane 5. We are going to have the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Starting with Tariq Roberts. Out of lane 6, we're going to have the Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Yes, starting with Williams. Coming out of lane 7, we are going to have the Charles A. Mills Secondary School Eagles. And we are starting with Junior Jew. All right.
Before you start, we have disqualified
number 2, Washington Archibald, lane 4. Washington Archibald cut in before the breaking point, so that is qualified.
All right, so coming up we have the under 14 boys, 4x4 meters relay. All right. Record this event 4 minutes 02.12 seconds by the Charlestown Secondary. That time they had J. Bartlett, K. Newton, E. Keynes, and A. Willett. That was done in 2017. All right.
Trackside. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set. Stand up.
Wait. Too much carbon in there. Huh?
Test fire before you start.
Test fire?
No, test fire before you start.
Yeah.
On your marks. Set.
Finally, they are off, ladies and gentlemen, the under 14. All right. Okay.
Is it a recall? Yes. Calm down, ladies and gentlemen. Calm down. Take it easy. All right. Hey. All right, we're still with the under 4 boys, 4x4. We are in lane 1, the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats in lane 2. Gingerland Secondary School Panther in lane 3. The Birchard High School Hawks in lane 4. The Basti High School Stormers in lane 5. Charlestown Secondary Lions in lane 6. The Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves and outer lane 7. Chazy Mills Eagles.
So,
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
and finally we are off, ladies and gentlemen. The under 14 boys, 4x400 meters relay. I want to go there for the first 100 meters. Let us see what is happening here. It looks like the Benson Douglas secondary making up the start down on the back stretch here for the first race. Look at the Charlestown secondary Lions trying to make up some ground as well. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. Really the Benson Douglas secondary score. Around the goal less than 200 meters to go. Charlestown secondary is in the 5. Followed by the Birchard High School Hawks. They're coming around looking for the first handoff. Charlestown secondary in the chase. Followed there by the Benson Douglas secondary school down the straightaway striding away. Looking for the first handoff. Here comes the crowded back. Followed there by the Charlestown secondary school. And the Basti Storm. The Storm. Oh my. First handoff to the Benson Douglas secondary followed by the Basti High School Stormers. And the winner goal, ladies and gentlemen, around the curve, they'll stay inside for the first 100 meters. And then they'll have to cut in on the inside. The Birchard High School Hawks. On the inside now, they're going to cut inside. Cut inside after the first 100. Followed here by the Birchard High School Hawks. Here comes the Benson Douglas secondary Wolves in control here. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. The Wolves still in control. The Wolves followed here by the Hawks. And the Hawks going to take a catch here. Here comes the Wolves around. The Hawks is going. And the Lions are coming. The Lions are coming, ladies and gentlemen. Down the straightaway for the second handoff. Here we have the Benson Douglas Wolves there. The Wolves coming through. Followed there by the Birchard High School Hawks. Hawks chasing the second handoff. Benson Douglas Secondary School Wolves are gone. Followed there by the Hawks. Away to go. More running here to be done. The third leg, ladies and gentlemen. The Denzel Douglas. Third leg, Henry. Henry Dick. He's going to be eaten up now by the Virtual High School in Sutton. Sutton is trying to take control. Sutton of the Virtual High School Hawks. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. Look at what is happening in there. Lions. The Lions, ladies and gentlemen. The Charlestown Secondary School Lions in Watson. Here comes Watson. Out of the Charlestown Secondary School. Charlestown Secondary. Down the straightaway. Watson. Out of the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Looking for the third and final handoff. The Charlestown Secondary coming through for the third and final handoff. Charlestown Secondary Lions for the third and final handoff. Megad hands it off to the Wildcats, followed by the Virtual side. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Herbert for the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Herbert is going away. 275 meters, followed here by the Wildcats. The Wildcats coming. Here's the Washington Archibald Manasseh of the Wildcats coming. He's going still. Here comes the Charleston Secondary Lions. Lions are coming home. Herbert of the Lions. Another 80 meters to go. Here comes Herbert of the Lions. The Charleston Lions. The Charleston Lions. Herbert of the Charleston Secondary School. Lions get the goal.
Followed there by the Wildcats, the Washington Archibald Wildcats, and the Bastia High School Stormers coming to in third position. Sam still coming through, Sam still coming through, Sam still coming through.
All week, weekend exclusive sound system and the Pro Video Production. Acknowledgement for your service.
Mr. Wiltshire, the
crowd getting into it.
Well, it is getting tighter and tighter. The knot.
All right, we want to hear it for the Charlestown Lions. All right. Let us hear it for the defending champions, the Charles A. Mills Eagles. Where you come on. Let us hear some noise for the Washington Archibald Wildcats. Can we hear it for the Bastia High School Stormers? Can we hear it for the Gingerland Secondary Panthers? How about for the Virtual High School Hawks? Let us hear it for the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. And what about the ICCS? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we have the under 16 girls. 4x4 meters relay. Oh, yeah. What we are having here. What are we having? What? Running out of lane 4, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 5. We have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Coming out of lane 6. We have the Charles E. Mills Secondary School Eagles. Running out of lane 7. We have the Virgil High School Hawks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 16 girls 4x400-meter relay. Record 4 minutes 03.16 seconds. Done in 2018 by the Charles E. Mills Secondary School.
Backside. On your marks. Set.
Ready off, ladies and gentlemen. We have the under 16 girls 4x4 meters relay. And when they go on the outside, we have the Virgil High School Hawks. Down the back stretch, really opening up. We follow the on the inside by the Bastia High School trying to pick up the stagger. After 200 meters, the Virgil High School Hawks leading off with Gabby. Looking really strong. Coming out on a strong movement for the first leg, ladies and gentlemen. Hear the crowd in at the back. But she's coming around on the outside. Running out of lane 7. Coming down the straightaway. That is the Virgil High School Hawk. Looking for the first hander. Beginning to slow here. Beginning to slow. Well, let us see what is happening. We have the Gingerland Secondary School coming through. Gingerland, Chapman, going through for the first hander. Is going to be the Panthers. Followed there by the Charles E. Mills. And you also have the Virgil High School Hawks. Let us see what is going to happen here. The Panthers are off. We're still with them. Under 16 girls, 4x4. Down on the back stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what is happening with the Virgil High School Hawks. The Hawks are coming. They are moving. Moving, the Hawks are moving, coming up to the 200 meters mark. They are Panthers. The Panthers of the Gingerland Secondary School in the lead. Hawks are traveling. The Hawks are traveling. But the Panthers are going. There they're going. The Gingerland Secondary School. Grant is facing the side. But here comes Matthew of the Hawks. Down the straightaway. She's chasing. Here is the thing. Just cruising down. The second handoff to the Panthers. Followed there by the Virgil High School Hawks. We have the Charles E. Mills Secondary in the chase. Followed by the Bastia High School. Okay. Let us go on now for the third leg. We have the Panthers with a slight lead, followed there by the Virgil High School. Down the back stretch to go for the penultimate time down the third leg, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Panther trying to move away, trying to go. Coming up to the 200 Panthers are pulling away now. Driving. The Panthers are moving. The Gentleman Secondary School Panthers in Hanley. Hanley pulling away from the competition. Coming down the straightaway. Just about another 8 to go. We have Hanley of the Gingerland Panthers. Panthers in the lead. Looking for the third and final handball. It's going to be the Panthers. Coming down now, we have the Wiltshire High School Hawks. The Panthers are gone. Panthers are gone. Here comes. It looks as though it's Richards. Chanela Richards now. Trying to come into that lead. Can she do that for the Hawks? The Hawks are traveling. Here the Panthers slowing. Slow the Panthers. The Panthers are going. 200 meters to go. The Panthers are going. The Panthers still going. Panthers traveling. Hawks are coming. The Panthers going. Panthers going, ladies and gentlemen. 100 meters to go. The Panthers down the straightaway. Oh, here comes Richards and the Hawks. The Hawks. Panthers going. The Hawks traveling. Panthers going. The Hawks coming. Oh, Panthers takes the goal. Under 16 girls. 4x400 meters. 4 on the Wiltshire side. On the Charleston Secondary Eagles at the Boston High School Starboard. Alright, the Gingerland Panthers
Make some noise. All right. What a thing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We are down to the under 16 boys. 4x4, 100 meters relay. Running out of lane 3. We have the Charles A. Mills Secondary Eagles. Coming out of lane 4. We have the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Running out of lane 5. We have the Virtues High School Hawks. Coming out of lane 6. You have the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Running out of lane 7. We have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers.
And coming out of
lane 8. We have the Keon High School Falcons. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 16 boys. 4 by 400 meters. Really? The record in this event is 3 minutes 33.54 seconds. That was done in 2019 by the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Can they repeat? Anyone's guess? Anyone's guess? All right. Under 16 boys, ladies and gentlemen, 4 by 400 meters relay.
Hope you are doing your counting of the gold medals. Hope you are counting. If you have the blood pressure, get out of here now. Or we have doctors around. If you suffer from blood pressure, get out now. All right. Pressure time. 3 more races to go. Athletes pressure.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
We have the under 16 boys, 4 by 400 meters relay on the start there. Let us see what is happening on the outside. We see the Keon High School dropping down on the outside, followed there by the Packers. On the inside we have the Charlestown Secondary Lions, looking good, trying to make up some ground, but boy, the Keon High School on the outside, Stapleton, trying to move back. Charlestown Secondary Lions still inside here, looking for the first handoff, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the Keon High School, down the straightaway, looking strong, followed there by the Charlestown Lions. Coming through, ladies and gentlemen, it's Monday. The first handoff, going all the way. Here comes the Virtues High School as well, right inside there. Where's the first handoff there for the Keon High School on the inside? We have there Charles Mills now taking control, making up the stagger on the inside. Charles Mills going down the back stretch. Is this going to be the Charles Mills opportunity? Cuts on the inside. They are going, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Mills in the lead. 102 to 250 meters. Charles Mills driving all the way, coming up to the 200 meters mark. Now they are moving. Charles Mills going, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what is happening there. Coming around. Charles Mills in control. Down the straightaway, looking for the second handoff. Here comes the Charlestown Secondary School. Charles Mills there. The Virtues High School. The Charlestown Secondary School. Charles Mills for the second handoff. Charles Mills. Follow. Oh my! What a miss there by the Charlestown Secondary, but he's gone. Here they are going. Followed there by the Virtues High School. A little miss out by the Charlestown Secondary. Now they are going on the third leg. Ladies and gentlemen, here they come. Down the back stretch. Hard fighting here. The Charles in the secondary. Followed by the fourth child. Here comes on the outside. Charlestown Secondary School. Oh my. Charlestown Secondary. Lions. The heart of a lion. Here is a lion. Heart of a lion. Going to straight away. Charlestown Secondary. Charlestown Secondary. Oh no. It's going to be Charles Mills. Charles Mills with the third and final under. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen. Here they go. Here they go. Charles Mills Secondary. Eagles. The Eagles are going 300 meters to go. The Eagles taking ground. The Eagles going. Followed there by Charles Mills. The Charlestown Secondary School. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. Here come the Charles Mills. Charles Mills going. Charlestown Secondary. Charlestown Secondary. Charlestown Secondary. Charlestown Secondary. Charlestown Secondary. Oh my gosh. Charlestown Secondary. Never straight away. Charlestown Secondary Lion. The heart of a lion. The heart of a lion. Oh my gosh. Charlestown Secondary. Takes it. Oh my God. Followed there by the Charles Mills Secondary Eagles. And the Berkshire High Hawks. We have the Panthers coming through. Oh my. Charlestown Secondary Lions.
Make some noise.
Charlestown 3 out of 4.
What is the gold medal count? What is the gold medal count?
2 medals to go, ladies and gentlemen.
What is the gold medal count? It's all tied up. It's all tied up. All right. Okay.
MJ of Gingerland, meet your parents by the gate. MJ of Gingerland, meet your parents by the gate. Which gate? The basketball gate. MJ of Gingerland, meet your parents at the basketball gate. Zalika Carey, meet your mother by the gate. Zalika Carey, meet your mother by the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tension at Kim Collins.
It's a tantimore
situation.
Tension. 2 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to happen?
Stadium. What is going to happen here?
Some results from the final field event of the day. In third place, from the Charlestown Lions, Jezavia Amory. In second place, from the Charles E. Mills Secondary School, with his personal best throw of 12.61 meters, Israel Seaton. And in first place, with his personal best throw of 13.25 meters, from the Charlestown Lions, Malik Freeman. So it's another goal to the Charlestown Rowing Lions. Malik Freeman, with his personal best, 13.25 meters, your winner in the under 18 category for the boys shot put.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's really tense here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Athletics, high school athletics at its best. Tension. Running out of lane 1. We have the Charlestown Secondary Lions. Running out of lane 2. We have the Bastia High School Stormers. Running out of lane 3. We have the Charles A. Mills Eagles. Lane 4. Scratch. Out of lane 5. We have the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Coming out of lane 6, we have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 18 girls 4x400 meters relay final.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. The only 80 girls 4x4, 100 meters relay, they're off. On the outside, we have the Gingerland Secondary School, followed there by the Douglas Secondary School Hawks, and they're going down the back stretch. On the inside, we have the Virtuals It Out, followed there, of course, on the inside, we still have the Bastia High School Stormers and the Charlestown Secondary School. Okay. Coming around, ladies and gentlemen, on the outside. Working very hard. Running out the distance here at the Gingerland Panthers. Still looking for the first handoff. The Panthers go all the way through. First handoff to the Bastia High School Stormers. Followed there by the Panthers. We have the Charlestown Secondary School in this one as well, with the under 18 girls coming around the club. Let us see. Okay. Yes, coming up to the 200 meters mark. Movements. Here is the Gingerland Panthers. Still coming around the curve here. 100 meters to go. Down the street away. Working hard, ladies and gentlemen. Strong move to the body. Gingerland Panthers. Grabbing the race to Charlestown Secondary, as well as the Charlestown Lions. We have the third handoff, ladies and gentlemen. They're going all around. We have the Panthers still in control for the under 18 girls. 4x400 meters relay. Coming down the back stretch for the penultimate time is the third leg. Now we see the Charles A. Mills taking the lead with 200 meters to go. Yeah. Charles Mills and the Panthers out of the Junior and Secondary School coming around the corner. Another 100 meters to go. Looking for the third and final handoff, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. The under 18 girls, 4x4, 100 meters relay. Third handoff to the Charles Mills Eagles. And they're going, ladies and gentlemen, for the final leg of this race. They've had the Charles Mills Eagles. Another 300 meters to go. Down the back stretch for the final time. Charles Mills Eagles with it. Coming up to the 200 meters mark. Charles Mills Eagles. Panthers there. You have the Charlestown Secondary there. Eagles, ladies and gentlemen. 150 meters to go. Eagles driving. Work here by the Eagles, ladies and gentlemen. Eagles all the way. Down the straightaway we have the Charles Mills Eagles with them. Another 30 meters to go to Charles Mills Eagles. Making their way to the finish line. Charles Mills Eagles, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Mills Eagles. Followed here by the Panthers. And the Charlestown Lions. Followed there, of course, by the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Still coming home.
Bring them home, ladies and gentlemen. You have the Bastia High School Stormers. There you had it, the under 18 girls. 4x400 meters. Really. Charles Mills Secondary.
Tangible situation here at Kim Collins. One, two.
All right, MJ from Gingerland, kindly go to the ticket booth.
1, 2.
MJ,
One,
all right.
2. 1, 2.
Your mom looking for you at the ticket booth, all right? Basketball court. Uh-huh. Final race coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Final race coming up. Final. Really a tense situation here at the Kim Collins Stadium.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the final race
We have the under 18 boys, 4x400 meters relay. Final one. Running out of lane one. Out of lane one. All right. Running out of lane one, we have the Basti High School Stormers. Coming out of lane two, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Coming out of lane three, we have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Running out of lane four, we have the Charles E. Mills Secondary School Eagles. Running out of lane five, you have the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Out of lane six, ladies and gentlemen, you have the Verchars High School Hawks. Coming out of lane seven, you have the Denzel Douglas Secondary School Wolves. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 18 boys 4x400 meters relay.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And we have, ladies and gentlemen, the other 18 boys. 4x400 meters relay, the final race of the evening for the TDC Interschool Championships in 2026. Let us see what is happening down the backstretch, ladies and gentlemen. After the 200 meters, it looks like the Charlestown Secondary School. The 4x4 on the 16 males, lane number 5, Verchars High School, cutting in before break line. Verchars is qualified in the under 16 4x4. Alright. First hand off, ladies and gentlemen, to the, well, it's the Lions out of the Charlestown Secondary School. Away to go, ladies and gentlemen, for the second hand off, they're followed by the Charles E. Mills Secondary School Eagles. We have the Verchars High School Hawks. Charlestown Secondary on the inside. Coming down to the 200 meters mark. Charlestown Secondary, ladies and gentlemen. Moving there. On the second leg. Charlestown Secondary. Right there. Charles E. Mills Secondary. We also have the Verchars High School. Coming around the corner. Forward here, down the short way. Charles E. Mills taking control now. Bringing that one down. Charles E. Mills taking control. Nassim. Looking for looking possessed. Here is it. The Charlestown Secondary. Coming. Here is the Charles Mills Secondary in the lead. 300 meters to go. They're on the third leg, ladies and gentlemen. Coming down the back stretch. Here they're moving. Charlestown Secondary score. Here is the Charles Mills. Charles Mills. Charles Mills, 200 meters to go. We're still in the Charles Mills. They're coming around there. Charles Mills in control. Charles Mills Eagles. The Eagles moving. Jews and the Eagles coming around. Looking for the third and final handoff. Jews for the third and final handoff. It's going to be the Charles Mills Eagles with the third and final handoff. Yes, Kimberly Newton, Charlestown Secondary. Let us see what is going to happen. Charles Mills in the middle, taking this all around with Henderson. Kimberly Newton of the Charlestown Secondary School. Alright, and we still have some room there. We still have the Gingerland Panthers. Well, 200 meters to go. Charles Mills Secondary. Charles Mills moving. Coming around 150 meters to go. Charles Mills making its way down. Henderson down the straightaway. Charles Mills in control here. Coming to the finish line is going to be the Charles Mills Secondary. Charles Mills. Oh my. Charles Mills Secondary School. Followed by the Charlestown Lions. Oh my. And the Panthers. What a win there by the Charles Mills Secondary. Charles Mills Secondary make some boys. Alright. Alright. Done and dusted. Charles Mills Secondary. Eagles! Eagles! Alright. Thank you very much. What an evening it has been. What a day it has been.
What a day we have had here at the Kim Collins Stadium. Final results coming up. Final results. Mr. Wilcher.
Tandimal climax here. It was a real tangible climax here. Right down to the wire. But all these schools are winners. But then there is only one champion. So put your hands together for some outstanding performances over this weekend. Not only 46 games. This is the closest game ever.
Don't move, stay here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are waiting the final medal count. The final medal count should be coming up shortly. The final medal count should be coming shortly. Congratulations to all of the schools, all the schools for the TDC Interschool 2026. We want to congratulate all of the schools, ladies and gentlemen, all of the coaches, all of the officials, and all of the spectators for coming out and supporting the TDC Interschool for 2026.
All the schools are winners.
Wow.
All the schools are winners. But there is only one champion.
One champion.
But it was some outstanding performances. So all of you should feel proud of yourself for such an amazing performance. So it is a 29 championship for the Charles E. Mills and the 9 straight victory. 29 and the 9 straight victory for Charles E. Mills.
What a competition. Competition was at its highest level. Competition was at its highest level. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. This crown needs to be given permanently to Charles E. Mills. They are true champions. True champions. True champions.
Come closer. We suggest you go onto the track. Can the teams go onto the track, please? Teams, let us go, teams. On the track would be ideal. Sandy Point. Sems. Basti Heights, Charlestown, Gingerland, please go onto the track. Keon, we'd like you to sit on the track. Please go and sit on the track. Charlestown. Virtuals, we're asking you to go on the track, please. Dr. Denzil Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, please go on the track. Gingerland and Charlestown. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is our final medal presentation and closing ceremony. The under 14 females. Okay, the Right Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas. He would be the first presenter. We start with the under 14 females, 100 meters. The bronze medalist, Shy Keynes Willett of CSS. Willett of CSS, bronze for the under 14 female. And all the medalists, you can come a little bit closer, please, in order for us to get through quickly. Our silver medalist out of Barcy High School, Shania Jones. Could the medalists, those of you know, still getting medals, please come closer. The gold medalist out of the Virtuals High, Viquilla Thomas. Next we have the under 14 males. Under 14 males, the bronze medalist out of the Dr. Denzil Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Ashavin Henry. Henry. The medalists, you know who you are. Can you come a little bit closer, please? Yes. Our silver medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Naheem William Farrell. William Farrell. And solid gold out of the Bastia High, Elijah Franco Mitcham. Mitcham. The under 16 female 100 meters. The bronze medalist out of Versailles, Xavier Garvey. Garvey. Our silver medalist, also out of Versailles, Chanel Richards. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 12.55 out of Gingerland Secondary, Kiara Hanley. We thank the Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas for the first medal presentation. We now have the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, the Deputy Prime Minister. Under 16 males, the bronze medalists out of Versailles, Azarian Williams. Our silver medalist out of Bastia High, Teraj Fleming. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, out of Charlestown, Zaire Jeffers, 11.65. We move to the 100 meters under 18 females. The bronze medalist out of Washington Archibald, Kimaya Phipps. Our silver medalist out of Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Deschanel Thomas. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, out of Gingerland Secondary, 11.89, Zillian Prentice. Under 18 males, the bronze medalist out of Chazy Mills, Chavon Jules. Our silver medalist out of Charlestown, Jaheim Robinson. And our gold medalist out of Gingerland, Kyan Burnett, 11.08. Virgo. The silver medalist out of the Dr. Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Angel Green. Angel. And our gold medalist in a time of 13.51 seconds, out of Charlestown, Bianca Williams. We thank our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Jeffrey Hanley, and now we're going to have Miss Andrea Watley, the Senior HR Officer at TDC, Miss Andrea Watley. The under 20 males, 100 meters, out of Charlestown, our bronze medalist, Skyen Gishard. Gishard. Our silver medalist, out of CFBC, Levante Stevens. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, in time of 11.47 seconds, out of Charlestown, Amir Paris. Go to the discus under 20 males. Bronze, 9.24 meters, out of Keon High, Gemma Francis. Gemma Francis, Keon High. Our silver medalist out of Charles E. Mills, LeSean Ward. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 27.95 meters, out of Charlestown, Rajon Fifield. Rajon Fifield. We move to the shot put on the 18 males. Shot put on the 18 males. Going on with the bronze out of Charlestown, Jezavir Amri. Amri. A silver medalist, 12.61 meters, out of Charles E. Mills, Israel Seaton. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 13.25 meters, out of Charlestown, Malik Freeman. The 3,000 open females. The bronze medalist out of CFBC, Doniqua Banier. Our silver medalist out of Charlestown, Rihanna Moreno Tellez. And our gold medalist, time of 12 minutes, 11.07 seconds. Out of Charles emails, Yazariel Hodge. We thank Miss Watley for the presentation of those medals. Next we'll have the octathlon open males. So now we're going to have Mr. Tyrone Hendrickson, the automotive manager at TDC Nevis. He will be the next presenter. The octathlon open males. The bronze medalist out of the Dr. Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Raheem Carey. Yes. Our silver medalist out of the Virchars High School, Caden Mills. Our gold medalist, amassing 4,339 points, out of Charles E. Mills, Jasano Hendrickson. We move to the long jump, honor 14 females. Honor 14 females, the bronze medalist out of Virchars, Requilla Thomas. Our silver medalist out of Charlestown, Keisa Williams. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 4.56 meters out of Virchars, Kirkland Harris. We move to the shot put on the 18 females. Going out with the bronze. Out of the Dr. Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Maisha Rollins. Our silver medalist out of the ICCS, Camille Hewlett Hobson. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, 11.36 meters out of Gingerland, Kezia Phillip. Now move to the heptathlon open females. The bronze medalist out of Washington Archibald, Kalena Nias. Nias. Our silver medalist out of the Dr. Llewellyn Douglas Secondary School, Maisha Rollins. And ladies and gentlemen, our gold medalist, put your hands together, it's a new record. 3,418 points out of Chazi Mill, Shadelsia Descent. Ms. Janelle Brown, Marketing Manager of TDC, our next presenter. So we have the relays, ladies and gentlemen. The 4x4 relay on the 14 females. Bronze, Bastia High. 4x4 on the 14 females. Bronze, Bastia High. The silver, Virchiles, and the gold, Charlestown. Virchiles, silver, gold, Charlestown. Four by four on the 14 males. Bronze, Bastia High. Bastia High, bronze. Silver, Washington Archibald. Gold, Charlestown. Bastia High, Washington Archibald, Charlestown. Under 16 females, 4x4. Bronze, Charzy Mills. Silver, Virchiles. And gold, Gingerland Secondary. We thank Ms. Brown for the presentation. And now we'll have Ms. Ariel Blanchett doing the last three medal presentation. The 4x4 under 16 males. Bronze, Gingerland Secondary. Gingerland Secondary bronze. Charzy Mills silver. Charlestown gold. So it's Gingerland, Charzy Mills, Charlestown. Move to the 4x100 meters under 18 females. Bronze, Charlestown. Charlestown, bronze. Silver, Gingerland. Gingerland, silver. Gold, Charzy Mills. Ladies and gentlemen, the final medal presentation. The 4x4 under 18 males. Bronze Gingerland. Gingerland bronze. Silver Charlestown. Silver Charlestown. And gold Charzy Mills.
I'm going to do this presentation. Thank you, Miss Zariel Blanchett. All right, so the next presentation, I was a part of some of the tour when we did the school tour. And we did Nevis and we did St. Kitts. And we have a trophy for the best hype school. So who do you think that belongs to? I can't hear you. Alrighty. And this will be presented by our LOC chairman, Mr. Denville Francis Blake. And the winner is DLD, the Saddlers. They were the most hype school. Come for your trophy, please. It was very close between them and SEMS, but they edged out SEMS. So the runner-up was SEMS, and DLD are the champs of the most hype school. Energy. It was electric. right, but the school is the wrong school.
Oh.
Yes,
yes. Yes.
That's where.
And we proceed.
Okay, we now come to the winners in the various categories. We start with the under 14 female. Okay, so the runner-up is just for acknowledgement, and the winner would receive the trophy. So the under 14 female, amassing the runner-up, amassing 39 points out of the Virtuals secondary. Viquilla Thomas, the runner-up, female. And the champion female, amassing 46 points, also out of Virtual, Kirkland Harris. The under 14 male, and we have Mr. Francis, the chairman of the LOC. The under 14 male, the runner-up, amassing 42 points out of the Bastia High, Elijah Francis Mitchum. And our champion male, ladies and gentlemen, amassing 60 points out of Chazy Mills, Naheem William Farrell. We go to the under 16 female. The runner-up, amassing 31 points, Angelique Clark of the Bastia High. Right Honorable Dr. Dennis Douglas, the presenter. And our champion, under 16 female, amassing 38 points, out of the Chazy Mills, Naya Liddy. Naya is the champion. Naya Liddy is the champion. She's the runner-up. Runner-up. Yes. Okay. We move to the under 16 male. The runner-up, out of Chazy Mills, 32 points, Keshawn Blake. And the champion, 37 points, out of Virtual, Mikel Gums. Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. We get ready for the under 18 female. The runner-up. The runner-up on the 18 female out of Washington Archibald, 25 points, Kimayo Phipps. The champion, 30 points, out of Dr. Llewellyn Douglas Secondary, Deschanel Thomas. Under 18 males. Yeah. Under 18 males, runner-up. Out of Charlestown, Malik Freeman, 24 points. The champion, out of CSS as well, Charlestown, 28 points. Najib Kelly. Where's the next boy? Under 20. Okay. Runner-up. No, that Najib.
So who is the winner?
Najib. Yeah. We move to the under 20. Under 20 female coming up. Runner-up, 41 points out of Charlestown, Bianca Williams. The champion, 60 points out of Chazy Mills, Yazariel Hodge. Okay, the under 20 male, we're just going to do acknowledgement because the three-way tie, so you need 3 trophies. So we have under 20, each amassing 36 points. Out of CFBC, Levante Stevens. Out of Charlestown, Rejon Fifield. And out of Charlestown, Amir Paris. All 3 of you come so that your picture can be taken, please. Yeah. You're going to hold it for the picture and later they would get the trophies to you. So it's Stephen Fifield Paris, Stevens of CFBC. We now move to the Victor and Victrix. Our Victrix of Durham, amassing there's a discrepancy.
We missed this one.
The javelin under 20 males. The bronze medalist out of Keon, Gemma Francis. Medal, Gemma Francis. The silver, Amir Paris out of Charlestown. Paris out of Charlestown, javelin, silver. And the gold medalist also out of Charlestown, Rejon Fifield. Okay. We go to the champion. The Victrix Ladorum coming up. Victrix Ladorum out of Charzy Mills, Yazariel Hodge. And our Victor Ladorum, also out of Charzy Mills, Naheem William Farrell. We just need acknowledgement to say
Right,
okay.
acknowledge for this.
Okay.
And then you know what this is? This is for over here. But then you know you go from this way come down. They're numbered already.
So you want me to name all 10 or just?
No, yeah. But I'm saying these for just for acknowledgement.
Okay, for acknowledgement, ladies and gentlemen, for acknowledgement, the under 14 champion, Virtuals High School, 204 points. Under 16 champion, Charzy Mills, 182 points. Under 18 champion, Charzy Mills, 207 points. Under 20 champion, Charlestown, 209 points. And now we go to the results. Are you ready?
Are you ready? I can't hear you.
Number 10 place, Immaculate Conception. 1 silver, 1 bronze. 9th place, K on High. 1 gold, 3 silver, 4 bronze. 8th place, CFBC. 2 gold, 4 silver, 4 bronze. 7th place, Denzel Llewellyn Douglas Secondary. 3 gold, 7 silver, 8 bronze. 6th place, Washington Archibald. 5 gold, 7 silver, 11 bronze. 5th place, Bastia High. 10 gold, 10 silver, 16 bronze. 4th place, Gingerland Secondary. 11 gold, 8 silver, 6 bronze. 3rd place, Virchilds. 18 gold, 22 silver, 12 bronze. 2nd place, Charlestown. 25 bronze. Ask Charlestown to come up, please. And okay. So we have Charlestown, 2nd place, 25 bronze, 21 silver, 27 gold. Come forward, Charlestown. You're right, you're right. Okay, there goes Mr. Thomas, the principal of the Virtual High. He said he has to be acknowledged for his 3rd place. And ladies and gentlemen, then I reach out. I think it is just right that some virtual children be up there as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what you've been waiting for. Perhaps this is not perhaps. It's a fact. This is the closest interschool we ever had in all 46 years. So round of applause for some outstanding performances. Now the Charzy Mills, they were chasing the 9 consecutive victory and the 29. So now 18 bronze, 20 silver, 29 gold. Charles E. Mills, your champion for 2026. Mr. DJ, strike up the band. We are going home. Get home safe, everybody. What a championship we had. Come back next week for the Rams Interschool Primary Championship. And remember the golf insurance in Nevis on the 1st of April. So come out and support. Thank everybody. The medal, the presentation team, Miss Lescott and her team, all the officials, the DJ, Mixclusive, provider, and all who contribute to the success of this championship.